All right. Hello, everybody. Oh, that was probably pretty loud. Let me mute my mic. All right, there we go. Let's go. Go ahead and get started. This is probably the latest stream I think I've ever done. All right. Good evening, everyone. Oh, there's my alarm. Flick is here. Okay, cool. Very late. Oh, hey, look, the shining soil. Right there. We can work with that. Except we don't have a shovel. Grab a shovel. And also, if I remember correctly, Nico wanted some stuff, but what did he want? Was it stones? I think it was stones. Go ahead and get out our shovel. And we need some stones to give to Nico. So scroll down. Don't have many. Take a couple. Take a stack and a half and see what that gets us. Oh, look. It's our little ghost buddy. I don't think we've ever talked to him yet. Talked to him or her? Talked to it yet on our island. Right. And then there's Flick. Everyone's just hanging out up here with us. Whoop. Look, I dug up 1,000 bells. There, go ahead and bury that in the hole. That taken care of. Wisp, that's right. No, just shattered into a million pieces. I might try to find all your pieces. We'll see. I do have a net, but not at the moment. Hello, Flick. He's up until 5 a.m. Hopefully I won't be, but you know, you never know. All right, let's go. Let's see. First things first, we need to move a house to the beach, and we also need to destroy another bridge. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, hey, there's a bit. One of Wisp's little spirit blobs. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Nook. Oh, and let's actually get to our in-game screen. That would probably help. if you all could see what we're actually playing. Oop. All right, let's talk infrastructure. Let's talk about bridges and inclines. Demolish something. Let's go ahead and destroy one of these redstone bridges. We don't need both of them. Demolish, demolish. And then let's talk infrastructure. I want layout changes. Let's move an island home. And let's go ahead and move DOMs to the beach. 1,000 bells. Let's do it. There we go. Scoot on through here. All right, let's figure out where we want Dom's house to go. And I'm thinking we'll put it somewhere over here on this beach. Now, I'm thinking, will it fit here? I don't think it'll fit here, but you never know. Worth a shot? And because I think then if I go right here, it's going to be too close to the water. Yeah, too close to the water. Back here. Too close to the water. Dagnabbit. This place does not have the biggest beaches. Nope, won't fit back there either. No worries, no worries. Let's see, what about like right here? Wait, what's your house doing here? I don't remember putting your house there. Yes. Actually, can we scoot your house back one? Yeah, that works. This is the spot. So Dom's house will be put over here on the beach, and tomorrow? That's our two main things for today. We're still waiting on the fly. The flies just will not be attracted to the trash, and it makes me the big sad, but... Alright, let's see. Museums here on the beach now. Got these pumpkins. We gotta pick up those pumpkins so we can find those at home. Alright, I think we're ready to go to work. Alright, let's put some stuff away here. Oop, beep, bop. I guess that's as good a place as any. Alright, let's go to work. Let's go to the happy home paradise. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday evening. If it's evening where you're at. Okay, I want to fly. And no, actually, no, I don't. I do want to fly, but not, I'm surprised that going to work is not listed as I want to fly. Alright, Nico. Let's go. Let's go give you some of the... Wait. Oh, it's a plant. I saw something up there and I was like, what is that? Ooh, what do we have here? Nice, nice. A lot of nice items. Alright, Nico, what did you want? You wanted stones, I believe. Yes. Can I just give him 19 and that'd be enough? Wait, what else did he want? So he wanted 15 stones. And... oh, clay and softwood. Dagnabbit. Well, let's go home. We need clay and softwood, right? We got that. We're gonna run home, go grab that, and then we'll be back, because I really want to give him the stuff that he needs. Oop. We need 10 clay and 10 softwood. I hope I have enough clay. I should have enough clay. I'm guessing this is going to make us the brick pillars and counters. Get something out. And let's go with some supplies. Got plenty of softwood, thankfully, and plenty of clay. Now we can go to work. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. No, I don't. I keep saying that. Alright. I want to go to work. Oh, we got Portia. Oh, I want to do Portia. I love Portia. She's so pretty. And she wants to think of fashion? I think she wants something related to fashion. I think we're definitely going to do her first. I think she wants a fashion related house, so we'll see. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave some materials. There we go. Got all the materials in here that Nico needs. And let's get to work. I like that they gave Wardell a stool finally, so he didn't have to stand there the whole time. I'm ready to work. Alright. Let's go. And let's go talk to Portia. Classical music. That's something I think I can help with. What can I do for you, ruffian? Ah, you build vacation homes, do you? Consider me intrigued. I'll just come by and say it. I want to build a vacation home. Can we discuss my options at your office? Yes, let's chat. Now, I must warn you, I'm quite detail-oriented. Let's get into it. I'm so excited to discuss the details of my home with you, ruffian. I like how she calls me a ruffian. A venue for timeless music. Let's go. We can do this. Where would a venue for timeless music be? What about... There's still so many spots I have not picked for anybody yet. A venue for timeless music. I'm thinking like here, maybe. Let's go with this. Yeah, let's select that one. Let's go. I'm thinking we'll start with a one-leveled home, just to start with. And then we'll go from there and see what happens. Heck, Brian! What the heck? Hello! Welcome in. Hey, Brian. What's up? Hello? Can I... What the heck? Thank you for the resub. 5 months in a... Wait. 6 months in a row. 6 months in a row? GG? The heck? You've got the 6 months batch now. Got the ramen noodles in the bowl. How's it going? Oh, it's going so good. Thank you so much for that resub. I heckin' appreciate that. It is going really good. I got a really late start today. I had to do some chores and some errands today. Ran out of food, and then had to go grab some for my doggo. How was your day? I am really sorry I missed your stream last night. I didn't get the notification until late. I was like, oh no! How did it go? How did it go? I hope you have been doing really well. Yeah, how far did you get? Did you get, because I know the next step was, okay, you got the Goron mask. Oh, heck. Okay, I gotta go watch that VOD. I want to try and watch that VOD tonight because getting the Goron mask is one of my favorite parts of that game. And close to the Snow Temple. Nice. Yeah, the Snow Temple and the whole Goron village, it's one of my favorite parts. Yeah, let's go. Welcome in. Like I said, we're getting a super late start, but you know what? I thought, I haven't streamed this late. Maybe I'll see what the nighttime jam was all about. Is there a time of day where there's like leaves blowing around? I can certainly understand getting busy. My last 2 weeks have been busy with family stuff. Heck, I bet. I know, and it's like we're still getting into the holidays and... Whoa. Does that not look eerie or what? Alright, but we're not going for eerie here though. Maybe somebody else's house. I do like this morning spring look, though. All right, we're gonna come outside and decorate her outside in a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and start with the inside. Yeah, that is a cool atmosphere for somebody else, right? I could see that for someone that wants like a spooky village. Maybe like there's a what's her name? Iki, the black kitty cat. That'd be cool for her, I bet. All right, let's see. Let's go. Yeah, definitely, though. This is the busy time of the year. On top of everything else related. I've been having fits with the mail system lately. I've been trying to send packages, and basically UPS and FedEx and USPS, and it's been a mess. I know this year's going to be, almost looks like it's going to be worse than last year. Yeah, everything is delayed. Right now, if I send something via UPS, it's either it never shows that it got picked up. Then it ends up like 4 states from where it's supposed to be. And then 5 days later, it's, oh yeah, it got delivered. What? And like I had ordered some memory for my computer, and then I returned it because it was I needed a different brand for my motherboard, and even though I returned it, and UPS did show they delivered it back to the seller. The seller says they can't find it, so I'm now struggling to try and get a return. I'm like, that's kind of money I kind of need back, maybe a little bit. Please. Oh heck! Trash Panda sews with the raid. Sunflower, hello everybody. Oh, what the heck? Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? Let me give you a shout out. Wow! Trash Panda Sews, hello! I love those emotes. I love those emotes. How is everybody? How was your stream? We all had a lot of fun. If you don't know me, you might. My name is Sebastian. I'm a variety streamer. I like playing all kinds of Nintendo games and Animal Crossing, just a variety of stuff, and like fixing stuff on stream. Yeah, though. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for trust me with your community and coming on over. All right, let's see. Let's go. All right, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do here. Yeah, right now, today, we are decorating Portia's house. She wants a place to listen to classical music. So let's see. Good, oh man, we had a good time. Also, he is like us. Oh no. I can tolerate a little bit of unwholesomeness, but yeah, thank you everybody. Ooh, I like that. I kind of like this. Wallpaper. That or this, but well, we could do accent walls, actually. We could do like this. It's an accent wall. Oh. Oh, yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, thank you, Sunflower. Thank you so much for coming in. How was the stream? I mean, I guess you answered that. You guys said you guys had a good time. So glad to hear that. Do we have the big piano? Where is the... We do have the big piano. Okay, good. We're gonna put this one over here in the corner for now because I'd rather have the grand piano in her house if we can. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. We can't change that up. Can't change that or that. We can change this though. Natural, white, or black. I think we'll keep it natural. We also have the harp and all of its variations. Dark brown, black. Ooh, like that. I'm gonna see if I can put up like a little mini concert setup. Stream was hilarious. We ended up making our own story about how the little 10-year-old sister is Yakuza boss in the cafe. Money laundering and other notorious business. Heck! I mean, that does sound actually quite plausible. Quite plausible indeed. Is this how this would work? I don't think that's how, I think it would work this way, right? You sit, I mean, this is a violin, but if this was like the bass, you would sit like this. Maybe? I don't know how music works. Someone tell me how music works. Yes, I would like to do one music, please. Do we have a music stand? We do. Okay, good. Get some music stands up in this place. Maybe. 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 Put the drums in the back. I know if I'm trying to think about, I've not been actually to many concerts, like at all. I'm trying to think about what the proper layout would be. Actually, the only concert I've ever been to was the Legend of Zelda concert, which was an immense amount of fun. But it's not really helping my memory right now. And that was a very long time ago. Is that even centered? I think. Yeah, that's gotta be centered. We gotta scoot this over here. There we go. Oh, I know what we need. I know exactly what wall we need. We need to do... Hang on. We need to do the wood panel wall. Like that. And then for the wallpaper, though... There we go. There we go. Quite like that. I do indeed quite like that. Alright, let's see here real quick. Check something out. Trying to think. Put this back here. Maybe. Maybe. If I was standing there, back here, how would I play this? I think I'd play it like that. There we go. Because I think that's how you play the harp, isn't it? You sit like that and then you strum it this way with a post close to you, I think. Not 100% sure about that. I need an instrument to go here. I think we'll put in another violin. Gotta go, we'll be lurking. Have a good stream. Oh, heck, okay. Thank you, Sunflower. Thank you so much again for coming in and raiding and all of y'all coming in. I really, really appreciate it. Y'all are so heckin' amazing. And I will catch you again soon. And thank you so much for lurking. Trying to see here what else we can have. Oh, it's a fancy violin. That's itty bitty. I love that. All right. Too bad we can't set that up there in the seat, but we'll have that right there. Pop a record box right here. Alright, let's go. And what else can we put? Do we have any kind of like theater seating, I wonder? I don't know that we do yet. We have a vehicle cabin seat. Do we have it in red? I dig this. I was at my dad's house yesterday and found his Game Boy Advance. Nice. You now have Metroid Fusion Zero Mission and Zelda Minish Cap. I mean, that is a beautiful find. Those, I mean, are literally my 3 favorite Game Boy Advance games. I mean, I've played Minish Cap 100 times, probably. Well, I think like 6 times now. An amazing game. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun with that. Fusion is also so dang fun. And wasn't I actually going to play Fusion soon? I was going to play Fusion soon. Lulu, hello. Lulu with the Swedish Chef. Let's go. Never played Minish Cap, but it's still in the plastic wrap. How much do you want for it? But no, seriously, that's, I'd almost say don't open it. Yeah, I almost say don't open it. That's gotta be worth a pretty penny to still be sealed. I've never seen a sealed one before. Erky durky, let's go. Erky durky, return to the time reported to 2 minutes. Erky durky, alright, let's go. Decorating the purchase, making it the concert and the butter, and the violin. When the paint is the seeds, and the place to see the seeds, let's see. And take it in the music and move it over there. Oop. Okie dokie, let's see. Maybe we're gonna put it over there. And we're gonna take it at a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. All of the CDs. There we go. You can sit over there, we can move it over here. And then you can take them. Whoop, whoop. No, we got too many seats. Boop. 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 Okie dokie, let's go. Take all the CDs. Take all the. Okie dokie, let's go. Gonna take that. We're gonna go. Woof. No, don't need the piano. Let's go. Bop, 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 bop. Check out the CD seats and put them up into here. There we go. Here we go. That's a whole lot of seeds. Don't want too many seeds. Oh no. Here we go. We don't need these. Let's go. And a whoop. And a skirt. Skirt up. There we go. Let's go. At the very bit, a little bit, let's go. There we go. Lulu knows what your audience likes. Yes. All right. Thank you. Welcome in, Lulu. Thank you so much for the Swedish Chef redemption. You guys. All right, let's see. What do you guys think so far? Yes, Portia. Portia is so pretty. She wanted a place to listen to classical music. And so I figured, what better place to listen to classical music than an actual little concert hall of sorts? What do you guys think so far? Lulu, don't do that. Or do do that. I mean, it's there for a reason. But you get me every time. And this is for me. Oh, you get me every single time with that. Not quite the red rug I would like. But it's the red rug that we get. It's not the red rug that we deserve. Or something like that. And it doesn't quite fit, which is also annoying. Do we have a different type of red rug? Oh, we got doilies. We got a lacy rug. I like that. It amuses me greatly. Well, the thing is like, I know the sound. I know the sound very well. But I will never expect it. Ah! Oh, she loves that, though. When you're a concert hall on the one side, and your Judge Judy's courtroom on the other side. Alright, let's see. Looking nice. Oh, heck, thank you. Thank you, Falcon. I appreciate that. Take these seats. Maybe. Maybe. Do we have any better chairs? Let's see. Do we have any other kind of like bench seating that we could use? We have these. They want timpani instead of drum set. That's what I was thinking, but they don't have a timpani. That's exactly what I was thinking, but the only thing we have is this timpani, is this drum set, and I was kind of sad. We've got a lot of other things, not a lot. Because I figured I would give Portia this for, because she wants a venue for timeless music. Wait, really? One of the other channels we went to after your stream actually had them? Really? I probably don't have them unlocked yet then. Let's see, because if we go to miscellaneous, no, housewares. If we go down to the musical instruments, yeah, see, these are all that I have so far. I've got the theremin, the marimba, the drum set, the upright and the grand pianos, the alto saxophone, clarinet, the harps, the cello, and the acoustic guitar. Sadly, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have them unlocked. Hopefully soon, though. So I'm still, though, trying to figure out how we want to have this. You get things unlocked just to do people's houses, yeah. Now, granted, this is all kind of compact back here. It's a little bit more compact than we would probably need for an actual orchestra. Tom Nook just gave Lottie the option to use anything in the Nook shop for me. What? That sounds really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, true. I can always change them later once I had them. Yes, definitely. Alright, so the marimba goes that way. The other thing we could do... What kind of partitions do we have? Like I said, this isn't quite what I had in mind, but what kind of partitions do we have? We do have... Any kind of low partition? We have these plant partitions, which I don't think... See if we could put them there. Like, make them red brick? No, not... I'm thinking red brick. But I don't know. Can I turn the piano sideways? I might be able to, yeah. Let's see. I kind of like that, but then I'm kind of not feeling it because of the plants. I like the low profile. What else do we have, though? We don't have any other low partitions. I do have this. But that's too tall, I think. Let's leave it. Can I turn the piano sideways? I might be able to, yes. Let's see. Most concerts you see them from the side, so the pianist isn't facing away from... Oh, good point, good point. This marimba's gonna be a problem. Unless... Could take... that there. Take the string section here. Need a round stool for the drummer. Okay. I will see what we can find here in 1 second. Harp up front. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Do I have a round stool that I can use? I should. I don't have an antique stool. I do have a vintage stool, though. If I can find it. Where is it? Should be here. Yes. Do I have it in black? Yes. Yeet. That back there. And we'll put both, we'll put the woodwind section up front. I don't know, don't think that's brass, and this is woodwind. I remembered a thing. Put the marimba back there in the corner. And we'll put our records. Oh, all of that is woodwind. Oh, okay. Not bad. Wait, the saxophone's not brass? Oh, no, it's got the reed in it. Right, right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Clarinet and sax are reed instruments. Oh, cool. I should know this, and I feel a little ashamed that I don't. But that does make sense, and plus I can see the reed at the tip of the saxophone now that I look at it. Yeah. Oof. All right, we're gonna put the conductor. I mean, technically the conductor should be back here, where everyone can actually see him or her. But basically, the conductor would stand here, where everyone would be able to see them. Probably actually like further back here, but that means they're gonna be standing right here, and I don't have a pedestal for them to stand on. I just played back in high school days. Heck, yeah, no worries, thank you. Let's go ahead and make that black to match. We can scoot the drummer right back here where it was. There we go. Now we need to work on our lighting. we'll go with a bunch of these, and we're also going to go with a couple of these. The spotlights. Like so. I'm going to hang these right here. We've got a lot of these to go through, so we're gonna have. I'm gonna try and see. No, there is usually a limit on how many light sources we can have. But we're gonna see how many it's gonna let me get away with. Will you let me get away with the oodles of them? It looks like it might actually let me get away with it. Nope, as you can see, yeah, you can see right here, that last light right here is not going to light up that chair. We have run out of light sources. Which is going to give us an issue. Yeah, because you can see now the drummer is not lit up as well. Put this over here, over the drummer. That drummer's not lit up. That drummer's not going to light up at all. There we go. Yeah, see, it won't light up right there. It'll light up here. Yeah, it will light up the harp. We light up the marimba as well? Nope, not the marimba. Why not do long lights instead? Back to lurking for the night. Hope you have a nice stream night. Hey, thank you, Falcon. I appreciate that. Lulu, what do you, which lights do you mean? Because I could. This isn't a ridiculous amount of individual lights. As I was thinking about doing like the subtle mood light. Oh, yeah, just do a low light overall instead of individual ones. Oh no! It's Falcon! Oh heck! We're gonna put in a light right here and a light right here. There we go. Put in one right here as well. The long ones. The long ones. Wait, I'm confused. Which long ones? I am thinking we'll do this, though. Hang on one second, and we'll tweak the lights. Make it warmer and dim them quite a bit. Not off, but just like that. They would cover 2 seats instead of 1. Oh, those, yes. Yeah, we can give those a try. You're right, those would cover 2 seats instead of 1. I don't know how they'll look, though. Let's see. These guys. Falcon with the 50 bits! Thank you! Aw! Heck, I appreciate that. Thank you so much! Go to the lights, you dingus. No. Okay, I'm here. I'm here at the lights. Let's see. What lights do we have? We have these. Is it these? The Fluorescent Light Kit? It's those. Okay. Let's see. I've got one here. They do actually kind of work. Do they? They don't add a lot of direct lighting, They do add, whoa, no, wait, hold up. It's not that they're not adding direct lighting, it's that they're not working. Hang on. Erase these as well. Okay, we don't have any other lights in the game, guys. Why are they not? Behave. Maybe it is working. It's working very lightly. It adds a very subtle light. What else do we have? We do have these, but see, once again, I think these don't really add that much of a direct light. What if we did enamel lamps? I think enamel lamps would give us a broader range. We could do 2 for each row instead of 4. Put like one like right there. Like over the instruments. And then that would allot us a lot more. Those are fluorescent? How? Yeah, that's the only thing. They're fluorescent, so they don't have quite the same vibe. If I could change them to a warmer hue? A warmer and a brighter hue? As you can see, they barely add any light. Let's try these. Let's try them in black. Actually, hang on. Is there? No, there's not a purple. I was going to say, purple might actually look good if they had one. So, boop. These have a broader area of light. And we can get away with fewer amount of them. Like so. There we go. Let's try that. I like that. Okay. Let's put that right there. And hopefully they'll stay on. That's the biggest question. Will they stay on? They do! There we go. Fluorescents are meant to be light. That sucker is dim, right? It added the most diffused lighting of all. That's the thing, right? Fluorescents are meant for like inside of stores and shops where they're gonna be, you know. Pardon my sound effects. We add one over the piano and add one over the, like right here. Yes, and they all stay lit. Lights for days. There we go. I'm happy with that. It gives us a nice sparkle off the metallics. Everybody's nicely lit. And then we can turn on the subdued lighting, and we can actually dim that a bit. So it's not quite off. Try that. Oh, that is off. Oops. Just a hair. Yeah, just a hair. There we go. Let's go. Now the only... What? Oh, wait. Shut your eyes. It's going to be bright. Ah. It's like I just walked outside from the theater. My eyeballs. Alright, let's go back inside. Alright. What do you guys think? Should I scoot these chairs together? Or leave them in sets of 2? Let's see. Let's turn the light on just while we're working. Should we have it like this? With 2 rows of 4 or 2 rows of 2 sets of 2? Trying to think. You like the sets? Okay, I do like the sets as well. Lulu with the 10 bits. Ripperoni. Thank you for the bits. I like that little rip cheer. It's got like, it looks like the someone wants to be set free. Can I get some hype in the chat? Thank you. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I need a hype command, guys. I need a hype command. Let's go. All right, I can't think of anything else that I really need to add to this. I don't know what else to add to this except for well, we can always add one of these. It's always safe to add one of these. Brian, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Heck, thank you. You guys. Thank you all so much for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. It really makes it really makes my day. I can't even begin to tell y'all. I think we gotta do it like this. I just realized that we need to center those with the panel. So we've got that, and that's about all that I can think of, really, for hers. I can't think of anything else that we would need to put up here. Not unless we have better music. It's the only thing I could think of that we could possibly do. What music do we have? We don't have classical yet, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have the classical yet, so we'll have to wait on that. Yeah, what do you guys think? Think that'll work? I'm pretty happy with that. Now, I have one idea though. We need some floor lights. Housewares, where are the lights? This work. I can't put that underneath anything. Put these here at each row. There we go. Looks good. Ready for action. Yes. It was a dark and spooky night. And suddenly, a big band orchestra appeared out of nowhere. Alright, let's go. Alright. Portia, how would you feel about an upstairs? Let's add an upstairs. Give it all to me. There we go. We're gonna elevate this place literally and figuratively. Let's go. But we're gonna give her a little fashionable place upstairs. A second floor. Alright, so let's go ahead and create this space. And in this space, let's make some more space. So we're going to press down on the D-pad, left on the D-pad. And we're going to increase the size. There we go. That's our start. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta go downstairs. I just realized we need to add some reverb in here. I think this is reverb. I'm not a sound guy. I think reverb is what I'm looking for, not echo. There's a difference, and I can never remember what it is. Down on the D-pad, left on the D-pad. That's a haunted concert hall. Let's go ahead and move this speaker out here so I can interact with it. Yeah, we don't have any classical music yet. Just a swing. There we go. How about that? It's like you walked into a deserted concert hall that once was, way back in the day. And no one's played here for years. But you can hear the music still playing. Got the one ghosty chair. Don't sit in that one. Now, what if we added... This might be a little bit much, but what if we added fuzzy bubs? These are my favorite. The fuzzy bubs are some of my favorites. So what if we added fuzzy bubs to everything? Would that be too much? What if we added to like every other? Oop. Up. No, don't look at the chair. No, don't look at the chair. There you go. There we go. Add some fuzzy bubs to everything. Alright, I'm happy with that. Alright, let's head upstairs. So upstairs, though, because we do have to have an upright piano, as much as I didn't really want to. I wanted to have that grand piano. We do need to have at least one upright piano. So for that, we can start working on her upstairs. So we're going to go down on the D-pad. Right on the D-pad. So up here, she does want an upright piano. So we're going to give her a walnut one. There you go. She liked that. Now we need to figure out what wallpapers we're going to give her. So downstairs, we did put chocolate hallway wall everywhere. I think up here we're going to give her the rose purple wall. And we'll keep the, well, maybe the simple blue flooring? That? We'll give her this rug. She loves that. Good, good, good. But we are going to give her the cityscape wall. I don't know if that's a good vibe or not. What about this one instead? That kind of leaning towards that. What if, though, we mixed it? We have the other one. I don't know if we do or not. No, that won't work at all. That won't work at all. Alright, so this one it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and give us a couple walls here. A couple partition walls. And we need a couple... some pillars to go with it. Maybe. We'll see. You know, I might give myself a challenge. Let's go ahead and give myself a challenge. We're going to make her house a little bit smaller all around. Oop, that just yeeted everything out of there. And let's go ahead and plop down that rug again. It does really like that rug. I do too. Give her some antique furniture. The hanging clothing rack I really like. That looks really cool. But in dark wood. Do still want a couple pillars. So we'll take that and that. And let's go ahead and give her the same flooring that we have downstairs. I think that might look good. Where was that? There we go. That and the purple will offset each other nicely, I think. Close rack right there. We'll give her the antique phone. Okay. Give her the elegant mirror. The antique bed. Bureau. Table. Mini table. Chair. And the vintage sofa. We'll make all of this the dark wood, I think. Black, maybe? Yeah, like that. Brown, gray. Is there an actual black? There is an actual black. Okay, got that. What about this? Is there a black one of these? There is. There's not a black one of those, which is fine. We can work with that. Okay. Pretty happy so far. Good, there we go. Now we could do it like this where the kitchen, little kitchen area is right here, but then you really just kind of fills up that whole space. That's a lot of space to give up just for a... That isn't a tremendous amount of space actually to give up for a kitchen table. When I think in reality we could get by with just one of these. And see, then we can basically push that out of the way. And give her a much more compact and I'd say considerably cuter looking setup right here. Like that. Can't fit a lot on there. But, you know, it's still enough to sit around and play Pinochle or something like that, you know. Play a card game. Have some tea and sandwiches with your friends. Take that phonograph, just like downstairs, and put it up here. Now the question is, do we give it the same echo as we did downstairs? I don't think so. In fact, I think we would give it something else, like maybe rain. Yeah, I like the rain. Oh, look how cute she is. Maybe she's just listening. I can't get over how cute Portia is. Okay, what else do we want though? We do want a stool. We'll take another one of these stools that we had downstairs. We're going to put that right here in front of the piano. And then we can take another one. That right there. Can't center it up closer than that, so we're actually going to leave that alone. All right, and we did have a really pretty doily rug that they gave us. They suggested we use this time, and I really liked it. The lacy rug. And I don't know. Yes, it will fit. Look at that. I like that a lot. Okay. And with that, we do have a piano bench though, which might make a wee bit more sense than the stool here. So we're going to take that piano bench, plop it right there where it belongs. And we need a low table. We do have the vintage low table, but it's not particularly that low. It's low enough, I think. Like that. Good night and good luck. I'll be lurking while sleeping. Oh, heck. Diaz, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you and Simpler both have a wonderful night. Okay. Trying to think about where we would put something else of this, something else similar to this. We need. Do I give her a TV? Does she need a TV? No, I can give her a laptop. A laptop? A laptop. I will give her a web browsing? Yeah, web browsing. Silver laptop, I think. And with that, we can actually push that way up closer. Well, issue here is that I would want her to be able to entertain her friends is the only thing. So what we actually would kind of need is to move everything around. So we're going to take this. So we're going to put the piano here in the corner. That way she can have her piano there. Put the seat there. And we need like another chair off to the side, so... Oh, chair! I think would do. Like right here. Like that. Maybe? Her whole living room is really quite cramped. Push that back here like that. Put the seat there, like that. Alright, we're gonna take a break for a minute, actually. We're gonna take a break here for a second. While we try to figure out what all we're doing. Oh, yeah, take a nap. Take a nap sounds nice. Actually, it does sound kind of nice. Curious, can you actually... Yeah, you can still get back there. I wanted it has to be a little bit more dense, but this is quite dense. All right, so I'm going to take a break here for about just a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see. I could just make her house the full size. I think we'll go ahead and make her house the full size. And just free up a lot of space. Oh, no, 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 don't delete everything. Because then we can take her whole bedroom here. And just make everything a little bit bigger. That gives her bedroom breathing space. And then this whole area gets to be put back here. Like that. And then we can move her kitchen back here. The little dining area right here. And we can do that. I think we'll neaten it up a little bit. Move the laptop. Wow! That's not what I intended. Alright, let's put that shaggy rug back down. Remove our laptop. Don't need that. Take this way. We're going to try and make this a little bit more open. Put her little writing desk there. Put the piano back where we had it initially. Okay. Put the clock a little bit over. Okay. Let's add in a couple plants. I'm always a big fan. Always a big fan of having pants. What I mean to say is I'm always a big fan of having plants, and so we can add in a couple. We'll add in a Schefflera? Oh, she liked that. And a fan palm. Oh, she liked those. Okay, that's cool. We're gonna add that one there and this one here. Maybe. Maybe. And I almost feel like that'd be good. And we've got this one last little area right here that we could do something with, but we could actually reduce this down a little bit. Make away 2 chairs. That looks kind of good, like that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would need to add. One thing I can maybe add be like a little spa area, maybe? I don't think they gave us anything for that, though. I do like that desk mirror. She already has a mirror in here, but that like right there. Can we put anything on top of the piano? No, we cannot. Okay, that's fine. They did give us some foodstuffs for her. I was gonna try and add a kitchen for her, and I think we'll keep. Well, I think we'll do that because they did give us some good foodstuffs to work with for her. Because the option would be we could add in. Let's see, housewares. What do we have? We have for our baths. We could add in. Maybe like the whirlpool bath? Whoa. That looks pretty cool. Or we can make it in white. I think the... This is why I'm not an interior designer, because I don't know actually what looks better. Give her something like that, or... I wish we had the clawfoot bathtub. That would look sharp in here. Black marble? That actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, we'll yeet that one out of there. I like that. And then we could duplicate this and just put the pillar here. I don't know that we would actually add the wall there. Tough to say. The whirlpool bath is pretty cool. Either do the black one, or we also have... the square bathtub. We do have a black one of these. We don't, so we can't use that. And for privacy, we will put this wall back. We had it, I think, right about here. I think we'll leave her with the whirlpool one. As nice as that one looks, this is much more luxurious. And, wait, we got this backwards. There we go. But, do we have... What do we have, though? Trying to get it to where I can see that angle right there. What else would we put in her restroom? Do you have a tankless toilet? Oop. inside the bathroom. That would make more sense. That right there. And we did have a little sink somewhere, but I'm trying to remember where that was. Ah, right here. And we had that in... I like the black here. Oh no, that actually works with the blue. Okay. How'd you do accent wall? How do you mean? For the accent wall, I picked these as the main walls. Then I picked the skyline as the accent. I think I did once. So for her room, they suggested the Moroccan wall. So I used the blue Moroccan style wall for her main wall. And then somebody else, I think it was Lopez, gave me the cityscape wall. And so I used that as the accent wall. Which I wish the top and bottom, or I wish at least the top was a darker. But I think it still works pretty well. And we're going to give her another one of these. In fact, we're going to take this one. Put it here in the bathroom. And we need a small little rug. Is that what you meant, though? Alright, so let me see. So this was the one this is the one that the room came with. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, no, let me show you real quick. So with the accent wall, so when you start with the accent wall, this is like how the main walls, right? You've got all four walls are the one set. So to set the accent wall, basically, you point the camera towards the one that you're looking at, one that you want to be the accent wall, and then you press X. And so you select the wallpaper that you want to be set for that wall. And you press X, and it changes just that wall. And you can only do it on the one wall, but if no matter how you look at it, you just basically have to be kind of pointed at the wall you want to change, and you can change that one. Or just push it over here, change that one, and you change it by pressing X. And so in my case, and then if you want to remove it, you just press X again, and it'll turn it off. The only thing is it only works on one wall, and it doesn't work on the placed walls. You know, I'm pointing at my screen. You can't even see me pointing at my screen, but it doesn't work on the partition walls that I placed. Those will always be just that main wallpaper. So let's see, we had hers. Like, so she had the purple rose wall for all the main walls. Did she? No, she didn't. What did I select? Oh, this one, the Moroccan. So I pressed A on that one, and that changes all four walls to that color. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Doggo hit my phone. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, so the way that works is you press A, right? And that will select the wallpaper that you want, and that will put it on all four walls. And so in this case, I wanted the Moroccan wall, which if I can find it again. This one. So now it's on all four. And now to set the accent wall, all you got to do is basically look around, and you want to point it at the wall that you want to change. And then I want that wall to be the accent wall. So we just press X, and it changes that wall. And that wall only. And if I want to change it to, say, a different wall, say the right wall, just look at the right wall. Basically, make sure it's like the main wall that the camera's pointed at. Press X again, and it'll change it to that wall. Now, the only thing is, so you can only have it on one at a time. And if you want to remove it, you just look at it and press X again. And then that'll remove it. And then you'll be back to all 4 walls being the same. But then, yeah, so basically look at this wall, press X. Yeah, no worries. I hope that helps. Now, the only other thing I will also add is that these walls that we've put in, basically the partition walls, those will always be your main wall, no matter what. They can't be set to your accent wall color, which is a little annoying sometimes. Because you'll have a case like this, right, where the partition wall does not work with the main wallpaper you may have chosen. But you can work around it pretty well. Now I'm trying to think, what else could I add to her house? I'm thinking a couple rugs. We'll add a little round rug to her bathroom, right there. Like that. Maybe. There we go. We'll tuck it just underneath that sink, so that way it kind of anchors that sink into the room. And for her bedroom, we do have this blue wavy rug, although I think this might be a bit too vibrant. I'm not sure. It might actually work, or maybe the monochromatic one. I think this monochromatic one might work a little bit better. Like that. And that looks better because now it's centered under the bed. Fairly happy with that, actually. Now, only thing we'll need, though, is we need another one of these trees. Like I said, huge fan of adding greenery wherever we can. And we'll put a tree right there. Now, they did suggest, and I did like, that we had a little fruit basket. Let's see how big that... Ooh, that's gigumongous. But it still works. I think it still works. And we're gonna need Portia's photo, the black frame. Oh, she loves that. Black frame. And we're going to add in some books, I think. I need a magazine. If I can find one. Not sure where that is. That was under housewares. Not? It would appear that it is not. So let's see, where is... Got this, we got this. Let's see, where are the books? The books. Oh, we're in housewares, no wonder. There they are. Alright, so I want a magazine. There should be a fashion magazine, I think. Yes, and it's actually in purple even. I like that. And then we need a coffee. Could be... Taking one large coffee cup. There we go. Now she can't sit down if it's up here, so put it back here. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. And one other thing we'll need is something to go on her nightstand. which I would normally would say would be a light, but we don't have a lot of lights yet. We're still missing quite a few, but we can roll with it. Black. Go. We have any kind of handbag? What up here? See, that goes on a mannequin, so we're not too keen about that. What about, oh, wait a minute. It did have for her a... Yeah, actually, that would be perfect. Okay. Put that up here. Scoot this one over here. And what if we have a, oh, I think we've got a blue, a dark, oh, we don't have that one yet. We don't have the dark square tile yet. Falcon with the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, I have to go get some more water here in a minute. Right, got that stretch. Right, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Right, now, what do we have to do now? We need to hang some stuff on the wall. But, it's going to take us just a second. Head. Got the pupper one to get up on my lap. Okay, so one thing we need to do is there's not a lot that we're really but he's watching me. Oh, okay, thank you for that. Let's see, what time is it? What time is it? 1:53, okay. Let's see what we can hang on the wall. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Wasn't there an option here that looked like music? Signature, handprints, illustration, words of wisdom. Musician signature or the comedian? So musician. Yeah, I like that. That's basically what it was. Okay. And then anything else that we can hang up would look good. You put in a retro radiator. Like right back here. Does that fit okay? It squeezes right there. It's nice and snug right up against that wall. Okay. And we do need one of these, though. That does clip into the wall, so we need to put that right there. And let's see here, we could put a hanging terrarium. Like right there, and then we'll put another one right there. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, one other thing we'll need to do is add in some lights. So I need to figure out what we would put in here for her lighting. And I'm thinking, first of all, we can put in some split curtains. Do we have anything that's kind of purplish? We do. Wisteria. Let's go. Oh, she loves that. Cool. Go ahead and put one there. There. But if we do get that. Ah, we can't snug them that close together. But we could put them like this. Maybe. Yoink that one out of the way and scoot these in closer. There we go. Maybe. They kind of line up kind of sharply, but I like that. I'm also not quite feeling it. I wish we could snug them up way closer. What if we just remove that one altogether? And just had those two. Is there a lower one we could do? There's not wisteria for this one, so if we put them inside like that. Or there we go. There we go. I like that. I could put two of them in there like that, but that feels a little funky. I kind of like it like this. That works. And we can put one of these in here. I'm just a huge fan of these. Actually, may not be our normal bathroom affair, but put that right there. It feels a little crowded then. Yeah, it makes it feel a little bit crowded. There we go. I like that. We'll add a spiral chandelier right there. And we're going to go ahead and adjust the lights. We're going to dim these lights down a bit. There we go. Add a ceiling fan. Huge fan of the wooden ones. What if we put that right there? There we go. And I think we're almost there. We're almost there. We just need a couple more lights. We'll add in two of these, I think. We have a black one. We don't. We do have a dark wood, though. I put one here. And one here. Now, truth be told, not a huge fan of that. Let's go ahead and put this here because you want cool air over your bed while you're sleeping. You want light in your living room, so we're going to plop that there. There we go. Happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's go. I'm indeed quite happy with that. Let's actually go ahead. We're going to exit out of this. And we're going to take a picture. Oop. First of all, though, let's see. Do we need to add anything to anything? I'm actually not thinking that we need to add a whole lot to anything here. Color or lighting-wise. We could add a couple of flutter flaps, plants. We could add some fuzzy bubs to the mirrors. There's 2 mirrors. We could add some fuzzy bubs to them. We could add a sparkle blast. A cup of tea? Nah. I do like the sparkle blast, but there's only a few situations where I think it really works. We can add the steam shine to the tub. There we go. And yeah, I think that'll do it. Let's add, although let's go ahead. I really want to add some sparkle blast. Let's add a sparkle blast to the fruit. There we go. See, that looks good. And then take off that, and we're going to take a photo. There. Okay, quite happy with that. So we got that upstairs. And then downstairs we have our whole little mini orchestra. It's not a full orchestra by any means, but definitely got many instruments as we can put in here. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out in the end. And the only thing is, oh, thank you. Now the only thing is, with the record player being way in the back, with the phonograph being way in the back, we don't get good sound coverage up here. It's more faint. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Much more subtle up here. All right, so we're gonna go outside. It's gonna be much brighter outside. Yes, yes, you should be asleep now. Okay, no worries. Have a good night, Falcon. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. All right. Now we gotta tidy this place up. I think we're gonna change the day and the time again. Wait, is the day and time changing? It set it to be fall. Oh, the day of time is changing. As we're here, it's actually changing while we're here. So it's still dynamic. All right, so let's see. What would I like to do? I think we're going to take her house and kind of tuck it back here a little bit. And I think we'll actually change it for a big house. A purple roof and black siding? Or do black roof and is there purple siding? There is pink and purple. I like that. We can do a black yeah, that looks good. Don't really need a front panel here. Now, I really, really wish, I'm really hoping someone will give us I really need someone to give us the street lights we need. But I'm not sure how this is going to work. All right, let's see. Because I'm not really sure how to decorate the outside of her house. What do they give us for the outside? They don't really give us a lot for the outside. But we need some plant-based items. They do give us these. A couple of these would be pretty. Or we could also try one of these. Let's see what colors that they have. Yeah. Oh, she likes that. Okay. Put that right there. Okay. Let's see. What options do we have for bricks? Do we have some black options? Okay, we like that. Okay. Something like that I like. Now we can't move the fence any closer. We could technically put it up like close like that, but I kind of like this. Which does mean though that we need to move this tree here. Like that. There we go. We
do have an outdoor eating area, which I liked a lot. If I can remember where it was. That right there. Let's see, what color of flowers do we have? Do we have a car? I thought we did. I don't have them unlocked yet, so unfortunately. We don't have a purple, but we do have a black one. We can't put a little Vespa right back here. And go all the way up to the top. Let's see what we have for seating. Seating and tables. Do we have the outdoor one is the one I'm curious about. Hey, Madge! Hello! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello. How is it going? How have you been? Hey, no, of course, of course. Yeah, we are. I'm just having a super late stream tonight. This is the first time I think I've ever streamed this late. And, just decorating Portia's house. And seeing what we can come up with. I've been pretty good. How about you? I've been doing actually really good. Like I said, just kind of chilling. Kind of having a just kind of vibing a little bit and relaxing. Oop. Oh, right, there we go. But yeah, been having lots of fun. And just playing some Animal Crossing lately. Yesterday we played some Breath of the Wild. I'll be playing more Breath of the Wild tomorrow. And then on Saturday, I'm going to start playing some Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. Which I'm excited to play. I played a little bit of it before. And I'm excited to stream it. It's a lot of fun. Never heard of it? Heck! Well, it's made by a lot of the same guys that made the original Donkey Kong Country. Back when they were in Rare, you know, the company Rare made Donkey Kong Country for Nintendo, and basically when Microsoft bought Rare, they all left, but they kind of recently came back together as a group, and they started Ukulele because they don't have rights to like Donkey Kong or any of those old games they used to make. So now they're like, yeah, we're gonna make our new games, and they play a lot like the old ones. Which Donkey Kong Country is one of my favorite games of all time, and so I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. I really like it so far. But it's a side-scrolling game. It's a side-scrolling game that it just plays really well, and it's got an amazing soundtrack. A gentleman named David Wise, actually, is the guy that made quite a bit of the music for it, as well as another gentleman. And they're two two of my favorite video game soundtrack artists. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for chairs to go outside. Let's see. Didn't you... Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you just get Animal Crossing lately? And I thought you did. And if you did, how have you been enjoying it? I'm just kind of trying to stick these chairs just a little bit wherever. I don't actually expect anyone to be able to walk back in there. But, you know, I might be able to make it work. I dig the thunderstorm, though. I love the thunderstorm sounds. I wish we had like a little ticket booth area. I might be able to do that. Go ahead and put this right back here. I got it a month or so ago. That's right. That's right. Okay, that's what I thought. Uh-oh, that won't fit there now. Why won't that fit? It did earlier. Strange. Now nothing will fit this way. I got it a month or two ago, and I've made a lot of progress on my own. No. Oh, it's 5 stars! GG, congratulations. Getting 5 stars is by no means an easy feat. I can tell you that. Awesome. I think we're just going to have to kind of fudge these chairs a little bit. There we go. That'll work. And we could add... I need to go back and really think about, again, what I want to do with my island. Because I'm going to wipe it clean again. With all the new updates and everything, I'm basically going to start over. But, you know, there's just so heck of much to do. And especially with the update, there's so much new stuff that basically, there's so much I want to do differently now. I basically need to flatten my island and start over again. There was a stall somewhere here, I thought. But where's that? What would that be under? Is that a table? Aha! A covered counter. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, I was expecting my on the vows to be at 3 stars, and then Isabel was like, oh hey, here's 5 stars. Oh heck! Dang, just knocked it out of the park. One fell swoop. I love that. Yeah, I remember trying to do mine, and it taking a hot minute to get everything. Trying to get, on my old island, trying to get to 5 stars. I have not gotten anywhere near 5 stars on this island yet. I hit 3. But now that I've removed everything, it's like, you gotta work on that, buddy. Let's go ahead and add... Take an antique radio, maybe? Maybe like a cash register, but I don't know where they're at. That's the only thing about this, I will say. If you don't know where something is, you'll never find it. For cash registers, where would those be? I need to be able to take people's money. Aha! The money-taking device. Let's go. And I wish we had like a little ticket machine, but we don't. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. I would absolutely love to tour your island. Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm almost done here. And then, yes, I would absolutely love to come over. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put her photo outside. The black frame. We'll take her little Vespa and put it right there. Put the ticket booth right there. It's supposed to be a ticket booth, but best we got at the moment. Might have something better in the future, I'm not sure. And trying to think about what else we could add. Put that her little speaker right back here, so that way. You see a teacup booth? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you see it. I need like a little sign or something like that. I don't know. Can we? No, I can't really do anything with it. Now, the only other thing that would be handy is if we could put down a pattern somehow. Now, I don't know. Like a red carpet type thing? The only thing we could do real quick, and it would take just a second here, is custom designs, and we're just gonna go, where's our free spot? Not there. We'll go right here. Change design. And what option do we have for colors? Change the palette. Do we have another one with reds in it? Just not, don't want a straight up red. I want like a more like a burgundy like this. And we're gonna fill. Oop. Quite like that. There we go. And then now the hard part though is that, okay, done. Done. Okay. Now the only hard part though is just that the house is not lined up with the entranceway, which is a little annoying, but we'll be able to work with that. Where is it? Oop, it's right there. I keep passing it up. Now, granted, I don't know what's going to happen later when I go in, and I'm probably going to erase this pattern, but oh, I can't do it any further in. We can do it like that. Maybe? Or, you know what? Oh, whoops. Let's just go like that. Meh. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Kind of. It'll work. It'll work. Yeah, what do you think? So this is our outside. Very snazzy. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then inside, we've made her a whole concert hall for her downstairs because she wanted a place to listen to classic music. Now, I just realized she meant classic and not classical, I think. Timeless music. Well, you know what? It works, I think, still. She wanted timeless music. I went with classical. You know, it works. Big band, maybe. Small band. It's not exactly a full thing. Classical is timeless. Yes, exactly. And like Falcon Cove had said earlier, though, it would be better if I had a timpani back here, but I've got a drum set. We'll be playing some Mozart, and the drummers are going to be able to kick off a amazing drum solo in the middle of it. But when I unlock the timpani, I'll be able to come back and switch that out. And then upstairs, she's got a nice little upstairs apartment to hang out in. place to eat. A place to entertain guests and play the piano. A little bedroom. And then like a little spa bathroom area. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guidelines is a nice. Yeah, thank you. I love that wallpaper. And I love so much now that we can use just accents. And it works just on the one wall. And it works so dang well. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm probably going to upload this one later. Heck yeah. All right, let's talk to Portia. See what she thinks. It is ready. So, Madge, when I come to tour your island, would you like me to come visit your dream address or your actual island? I gotta say, I'm having almost more fun with the DLC than I am with the actual game. I've never done a dream address, so I just assumed the room. Okay, that works. Which reminds me, I should update my dream address. That way I can always come back and see how my island is now after I flatten it, because there's a few ideas I want to reuse once I start building it again. I think I put up my feet and enjoy my new vacation home. Well, actually, I did take a photo earlier, so we're good. I think we should get going. It's fine if you drop in anytime. I sure will. I'm actually surprised. That took me almost a full 2 hours to do. $15,000 pokey. Let's go. You know, I think I'm actually finished for the day. Alright, let's go ahead and head on home, and let's see. Let's go. Alright, Wilbur. Camera case is standing by. What is your flight plan, glasses case? Wait, so he's the camera case and I'm the glasses case? Wait, what? Right, that's right. Let's go. I want to be the camera case. I like cameras. I know, right? It's actually pretty cute. It's like, wait, what? Alright, Wilbur. I'll be seeing you in a couple minutes here. Alright, yeah, so whenever you're ready, if you want to whisper me the dodo, I can do that, and I'm ready to come over. Let me go put some of these items back up real quick and grab a vaulting pole and a ladder, just in case I need that. Put something away. I'm opening my gate. No, you won't be able to use a ladder anywhere. Oh, heck! Okay. So, don't need that. Vaulting pole? Okay, at least take my vaulting pole. Alright. There we go. If I insist, okay. I'll just carry it. Ah. Okay. Get that there. All right, I want to fly. Want to visit someone. And I got that dodo code. Awesome. Oh, yeah, thank you, thank you. All right, so via online play. So I'm going to head into my just chatting screen while I put in that dodo code. And then we'll go over here. And... Let's see. I'm going to search via dodo code. Yes, sir, I can put that in. Go ahead and lock that for 1 second. Confirm. A piece of pie. Oh, I love that. I'm so excited. Heck, me too. I always love touring islands, and I'm so excited to see yours. I was sad one day I think I had the chance, and I think you had your island open and I missed it. I was like, oh, man. Piece of pie. I love that. I heckin' love the pie puns. Let's go. Oh man, I love your flyover. You have Amelia. Amelia. Oh man, I will tell you, I have my original island. I still have it. It's on a Switch Lite, and I have Amelia, and she is one of my favorite snooties. I have Amelia and Olivia. Those are probably my top 2 favorite snooties. I don't have Portia, but she would definitely be second or third place in my favorite snooties. But I think if I didn't have a sheep-themed island, I would probably have Amelia again. Hello! Where's my wave? Greetings. Hello! Oh, I got the little Christmas tree. Oh, it's a map. It's a map of your island. Right? Yes, it's a map of your island. Oh, I love that. You got the whole festival theme. I like that. You've kind of done something I was trying to do with mine, was make a moat, but I like how you've done yours, actually. A lot. Little path. Oh, heck! You got the little, got like a little chill pond area. I love this. It's like the Asian theme with the imperial fencing and everything. And the noodle slide. Your Zen garden. Yes, I love that. Heck. Oh, it's so peaceful over here. Oh, it's a little plaza. Right outside the Nook Stop. I love these garden boxes. I can't wait to start using those. Got board games and stuff in the plaza. Oh, it's a whole cafe. Reminds me of Redwood Park in downtown San Francisco. Heck. Dang, I love this. I love you got all the chairs and like a whole little eatery, places to study. Outside the Able Sisters, the phone booth back there. Love that. Oh. Warp pipe. Oh, and the museum with the Triceratops skull. I love that. Let me in. Let me in. The Zen garden. I I see what you're saying. It does. It does. It is like the Redwood Park. But I vaguely remember of it. I think I saw it once. I think. Wait, how do I? Oh. Nah. I gotta press A. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, oh heck. Wow, I love this. Sorry, I thought you could just walk and fall into that. I forgot you had to press A. That's my bad. Yeah, I love this. You got the tomatoes, the little guardian gnome. Oh wow, I love that a lot. Got the potatoes. Yes, the glowing moss pond. I love these glowing moss stuff so much. I'm so glad they added it. I'm excited to make like a little hidden garden area that uses that stuff. What's this arch? Ah, the cozy pagoda. Little gazebo. Ah! Lulu! Heck! Welcome back! You always get me with the phasmophobia scare. Yeah, right now we are touring Match Pies Island. Oh, I love that. It's a little potted garden center. Let's go. I like this. I like the little biker dude gnome. I want to watch some Dead by Daylight, but I'm back. Yay! Welcome back. Welcome back. Got the wheat and the sugar cane. I really do love how what you've done with your island. I love all the different walkways and the different levels. You've got the higher up paths and the lower paths. Wait, I didn't remember that you used to be able to do this. Can you do? Have you always been able to hop across ledges like that? Oop. Ooh. I need to do that. A little hidden area. Ah, cool. Place to go off diving off the beach. I haven't furnished that yet. That's gonna be cool. I'm excited to see that. I love being able to. What I usually do with mine is I stick like a little space launch pad back there hidden, like one of the rockets and some floating comets. Falcon with the applause. Gladys's house. Nice. Hello, Gladys. My favorite villager. Heck. Are they inside? Nope. Trying to remember Gladys. Why can't I remember? Wait, I know what Gladys looks like. My brain is not doing me any favors at the moment. Spork's house. I don't actually remember Spork. Go take a Spork. Let me go take a glance at Spork. Oh, Spork isn't even here. The Spork's light is on. Looks like Spork's light is on. Spork's not here, man. Yes, I can definitely see why your island is 5 stars. Spork is a... Oh, you're right. You're right. I remember Spork now. I think I've run across Spork on a couple of my... That would also make sense. Spork. I think I remember coming across Spork on a couple of my villager hunts. This is heckin' cozy. I love this. Heck. I'm on the boat jump for sure. Yeah. Hello, everybody. It's Muffy! Ah, you got Muffy too. Heck! Muffy is my favorite. Muffy and Vesta, I think, are my two absolute favorite villagers now. Ed. Ed's house. It's pork, not pork, right? Did I actually say pork? Oh, that's cute. I like how you put the seashells right there. That's actually a cool idea. I did not think of that. Graham's house? Heck! Little picnic at the beach. No, okay, good. I wouldn't put it past me to say it wrong and then totally forgot that I said it wrong. Hello, Gulliver. Oh my good sir. Oh, look at this. This is heckin' cozy. Little beachside. Oh. Got a little beachside. Oh. Ooh, there you go. No hard to steal in the games. Yeah, I got a cute little beachside place to sit, enjoy the music. Heck! All right, let's go. I don't know what is this? This thing is pretty cool. I've not seen that yet. I like that little seat thing. You got the little storage shed. Oh, it's a Moroccan footrest. Oh heck, okay, I love that. Get you one if you want. Sure. I'm not sure. I might actually have that cataloged. I'm not sure. I'll check my catalog. If I don't, I'll let you know. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Oh, heck, Falcon, I'm sorry. I totally missed your message. That's my bad. Oop. Nice little plaza thing to sit here. I love these. I actually really like these. And that was that's another one of the things where I did not actually have a place set up for where I could put any of those. Like the can't think what they're called now. Hey, the pie. The pie. I love that. I forgot that was even in the game. I remember that now. There we go. It's pie. I love that. Let's go. Oh, I like this. I need to find that. Oh, cooking mini barbecue thing. Got the little sports area, table tennis. Little barbecue. Heck, I like this waterfall area too. With the way that the river flows. Home and camp stove, yes. Nice, that's back up to the plaza area with the Able Sisters shop. I like the sign there. Man, I wish I had. Like to see this. Yeah, sure, if you like. Sure. Yeah, I would like to see your house as long as we're here. Oh, you are Gladys. Okay, that's who I thought. I wasn't sure if you were. Yeah, I remember Gladys now. Hazel pie. Okay, let's go. There we go. Seriously now, good night. Too much fun to call quits. No, go get your sleep, Falcon. I will be back tomorrow, so no worries. Oh. Ah, heck, the picnic spot. Oh, I like that. I like that pattern. Oh, I love that picnic blanket pattern. Let's go. Oh, you made it. Oh, nice. Yes, I would actually like to use that pattern. That'd be pretty cool. I would use that on my little peninsula. That's set the same way. That or on the beach. Ooh, the whole campsite. All the cans of food. Oh, that's cool. I'll publish it then. Yes, yes, please do. I would love to use that. Yeah, I love how you terraformed your island, and I wish I had that kind of skills in terraforming. I terraformed mine, and I had a plan going in, and it just didn't feel right by the time I was done. So I'm going to try again. Oh, look at this! Ooh, that's terrifying. Oh, the gyroids. Oh, heck, I was your inspiration, really? Dang, okay. Oh heck, I appreciate that, but man, you took that and yeah, you ran with it. And like I said, I wish mine looked. I like how yours flows. I really love how your island flows. Look at all these gyroids. I gotta keep doing my gyroids. So I'm not in love with my front room yet. I love it. Heckin' cozy. I like the dinosaur on the wall. I think he went in this room. I got myself spun around a little bit. Let's go. Oh, this is cozy. Got the pop-up book. It's heckin' Christmas in here. Really like to homesteader and camper vibe to the island. Yes. I can see that. Same. Ah, wait. Oh, I see how he did this. Yeah, I was gonna say, so you've got the... I like that. I'm actually a huge fan of this wallpaper. The red wallpaper in the back. And I love how that's the accent wall against the snowy wall. I love that. You've got the Christmas flooring. The Christmas rug actually fits on top of that parquet flooring really well. I always feel like that flooring's kind of busy underneath. But the way you've got it, the rug on top of it makes it look like the flourishes are part of the rug. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this room, actually. That is amazing. Oh, and the music box! That was my goal. Thank you. Hey, no, of course, you did a really good job there. I need to start finding more gyroids so that way I can put them out. And I need to decorate my house. But I'm trying to wait till I've got more from the DLC that I can use. Whoa! Wow, I dig your kitchen. Look at that. Seating for 6. Wow, I love that. So it's got like that nice fall vibe. Missing the 2 chairs on the left here. Hey, you know, it still works though. I love the colors. I love the use of colors in here. Lots of greens. It's like a touch of green, but like lots of reds and yellows. Very cheery in here. I love this. AK Lovers. Nice. All the whites. It's got a very country kitchen feel to it. And I love that use of the Shinto wallpaper in the back as the accent wall. You've got the little outfit here, the apron. Oop. I'm a huge fan of that hanging thing too. The hanging shelves up there. I'm a huge fan of using those. This is going to be my science room, but it's not done yet. Heck! Ooh. Ooh, I like this. I like this wallpaper. Wow, that's actually really cool wallpaper. I like that. I've not seen that yet. I remember that. I feel like this would, like you said, like a sci-fi room. Or you said science room. I was thinking like a sci-fi room. You could almost use this as a like a star mapping room or something. Almost like it almost looks like a special room out of a Star Trek ship or something like that. That'd be cool. I'm excited to see what you do with this. Probably get free. Oh heck! I'd appreciate that. Yeah, let me know. I love that wallpaper in the back. I still remember, I didn't learn until like last month that you can open and close their jaws. It's terrifying. That guy. Oh, you went downstairs. Okay, my bad. It startled a friend of mine. Nice, I love that. Yeah, it startled the heck out of me the first time I learned you could do that. I was like, wait, what? Ooh. Oh, I love this. You can put a train. Oh, that's a really beautiful idea for that. You got the special bug net in the back. Oh, you got the. Oh, I didn't even see the mantis head on the wall at first. Got like a whole little nature habitat down here. Wow, I really dig this. It's a place to hang out with nature. Let's go. I love that. Ooh. Wintry outdoors. Oh, I like that. Dang. Blather's worst nightmare, right? This would be Blather's nightmare room. At least this side, anyway. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. It makes me think of, like, a nature show. There are fish. This is true. There are fish, too, over here. The octopus and all the little fishies. A hammerhead shark. Hey, what? Wait. You know, I just learned the other day, and I did not never know this. But scallops have eyes, and I never realized that all those little blue dots around the scallop are actually eyeballs. And they are all like, I was never thought a scallop could be creepy. And now suddenly I'm like, sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, so many eyes. Yeah, I never knew that. And I was like, whoa, okay. Not sure I wanted to know that. Wait, what buggy? Is that a flea? I think it's a flea. I love that. Yeah, it's a flea. Oh no, it's a flea. Pop, 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 pop. Well, he's better that he's in the glass jar. Or the glass cup. Heck yeah, I love that room a lot. There we go. And lastly, the upstairs. Oh, let's go. I like this. It's a bedroom, the office. I love this desk. I love the streaming desk setup. Oh, I didn't even realize it. Look at that. It's even got a liquid cooler and a whole GPU and the power cables inside. What? Look at the detail on that thing. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I love geeking over how much effort Nintendo puts into their models. Oh heck, an unfinished sewing project. A little hamster, I love that. Hey, the Zelda poster. Love that. The Hylian shield. This little Animal Crossing switch. Let's go, I love that. The bop and beat. AK Bashman, I've not heard that one yet. I love how summery and cheerful it feels over here. I love this little clothing thing over here. You said wait, you can see my needle stuck in the pattern on the hem. Wait, what? Oop, no, not that button. Never mind. Hang on. What am I looking at? You guys see my needle stuck in the pattern on the hem. Oh, you're right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there you go. On the mannequin. Yes, my bad. Yeah, I loved that. You still have the needle sticking in it and the thread hanging off. Oh, I see. And you haven't finished that part of the pattern yet. Oh, that's a lovely little detail. I love that. Oh, that's heckin' cool. Let's go. That's amazing. Yeah, I love the attention to detail everywhere. And you've got the hanging plants and all the different varieties. I like having the betta fish. I've actually thought about at some point. Maybe. I don't know if people would like this or not, but I was thinking about I've had a lot of betta fish in my life and I haven't had one in a while. I thought maybe I could get one and put him on the webcam and people could watch my betta fish. Bit of a responsibility, but maybe one day. I wanted the betta fish, but it was ginormous. That's a neon tetra or a guppy, I think. Oh, you're right. You're right. I think that's the guppy. And I think you're right. I remember that. The betas are huge. That's more like what a betta fish's proper size would be. Back. Thank you so much for showing me around, Madge. I really appreciate it. I love your island. That's pretty much everything. Nice. Yeah, I heckin' love that. I love your island. I love your house. I love how everything looks. You did such a fantastic job. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you so much for inviting me over. I had so much fun touring your island. I can't wait to see, like you said, what you're gonna do with your science room and everything. So heckin' excited. Thank you for the tour. Would you like me to leave via the airport or? Oh, you were my inspiration for the terraforming. Heck, like I said, I really appreciate that. That actually does mean a lot to me because like I said, you took what I did, like whatever inspiration I gave you, you completely. I wish I had those skills because I love the way your island flows. Either one. I know sometimes people like to go to shops with. Okay, yeah, no worries. Actually, let me go check out your Nook stop and. I will do that, and then I will leave. All right, let's see. Aha. All right, gotta press A to leave. Got returned Sunder. I don't have my laughing emote right there. All right, let's see. Oh, there we go. That was funny. Just got stuck. No, that's actually a thought. Oh, the Christmas stockings. Hello. Yes, I will buy that. Wasn't the other pipes would spit you back at you? It's always funny when it does that. Yeah, I think I will buy that actually. Going $2,000. All right. All right. Thank you for that. And I'm curious one thing. I just want to check this real quick. Hey, it lets you buy and deposit money from other people's islands. That's brilliant. Okay. But yeah, hey. Thank you so much for letting me tour your island. Oh, the Abels did have some good stuff. Well, yeah, let me go check it. Do that real quick. All right. Got the kimonos, the jester hats. Oh, some Christmas clothes. I think I like that. And all the glasses today. Heck. Loafers. I have not seen loafers yet. I actually do need loafers. Let's go. Yeah, I'll go ahead and wear those out. Heck. Nice. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for telling me to check. I'm glad you had that because you got, like you said, you've got the Christmas stuff in there. Alrighty, let's go. All right, well, yeah, let me go run to your airport. I think it's down this way. Aha. I love that, and I love the pie. Let's go. And the little Christmas tree. Hey, thank you so much for letting me tour your island. I love everything you've done. Like I said, I love that. Like you said, I feel honored that you say you took inspiration from my ideas, but you really blew it out of the water. And like I said, I'm hoping to get something closer to that when I actually redo my island. But I got to think about what I'm going to do. I'm still going to keep like the moat around the Keeping the moat around the resident services. I want to keep that. The museum on a higher level is all you. Oh, heck. Thank you. That's one of my favorite things I've ever come up with. Like, that's the one thing I just feel like it makes the museum feel grand, and it just works really well. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. All right, let's see. All right, let's go. Oh, heck, it's almost midnight. Almost one for you. Oh, heck. Yeah, it's late. Yeah, I was up super late last night as well. All right, let's see. I think we've got time. We can start on one more house. Let's go back to work real quick. I don't think I'll get to finish another house, but I will start another one. All right, we'll go back to work. And Lulu, I don't know if you got to see how I finished Portia's house. So I can do a quick tour on her house once we land again. And then, yeah, we'll see who else was on the beach. Because I did want you to see it, because I know you like Portia a lot. I'm curious to see what you think of how I did her, how I finished her upstairs and did her outside. Don't work too hard, Kay. Island life is meant to be relaxing. Well, if you say so. What if I find work to be relaxing? Let's go. All right, let's go visit Portia and talk to her. See how she's been in the last half hour. A venue for timeless music. I think I will put hers on my Happy Home Network too. I gotta think about who I'd replace it with. Hello, Portia. Aw. Love that she calls me a ruffian. Wallpaper, let's go. It's a heavy curtain wall. I will use that, thank you. So this is her outside, the way I did that. Little ticket booth. Got her little Vespa over here. Nice little place to sit and eat. This is one of the built-in patterns, but I thought the color was perfect. I gave her I was trying to give her more of a purple and black theme, but to match her clothing, but we got some more pinkish in there, but I think it works. So that's her outside. In hindsight, I'm not quite certain about the ruins, but I might have picked a different location, but I am pretty happy with it. White Rain, I don't know. I just feel like kind of moody. And then I think you remember this. I think you were here when we finished this. I just thought I'd make it a little bit moody and have it raining outside. But the reason why is because upstairs, I used the rain sound effect, I think, for her apartment. So that, well, heck, if it's raining up here, we should probably be raining outside. And so this is basically how I finished it. I think you saw it when I was working on the bathroom over here. We added the rug, a couple of the wisteria curtains, and then everything up here. Oh, watering the plant. So yeah. So you did see this? Okay, alright. Yeah, the only thing I hadn't done yet was the outside, which I did have it raining. But I could always change it up a bit. Always make it sunny again. Make it like evening time. What do you think? Make it like evening but not raining? Very pretty. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It's such a chore taking care of the little yard. I'm sure it's easy for you, but I've never been one for manual labor. Well, fortunately, you don't have much of a yard to worry about. Let's start turning off the rain. I am curious, though. I am curious to see. Because we could make it evening. You know, because, like, sometimes you'll tend to go to, like, a concert, like, late in the evening. Like that, right? After work. Winding down for the day. Go to a concert, and when you're done, you'll go home. Oop! That's not what I wanted. Let's see. I'm trying to get... Here we go. There we go. There we go. Nope, not change the season. Because any later, and now it's late. Although that might not actually be too bad. I guess it's a little bit too late. I think we'll keep it like this. Right here, right sunset. Alright, there we go. Right, it's ready. Ah, no, I like it as it is. Alright, there we go. But anyway, so that was Portia's, which I'm really happy with. I am actually really happy with how her house went. Now we got to go check the beach, check the restaurant, and check the cafe and see who else is here. Whoa, hang on. Oop. That didn't go the way I expected. I sent you a friend request on Switch. Then next time we visit, I can add you as an in-game friend and then can mail things to you. Okay, awesome. I will accept that right after stream. We're gonna go ahead and head back. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, that'll make it easy. That way, if you need anything as well, I can send it to you. I think I've got some stuff. I did try to go and catalog all the new items. Pretty sure we got everything. Good. You can just mail you the footrest them up. Okay. Awesome. Actually, let me see. Can I... Yeah, I'll do that after stream. So just as soon as after stream, I'll make sure I go in. Or heck, I can do it right now. We can do it now. Let's see. Add friend requests, and... match. There you are. I'm friends. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna work a little longer. Let's see. Let's see who else is out here. What? Nico. Hello, Nico. The event venue setup is going super smoothly. Awesome. Oh. Lottie, what'd you do? Oh, hey, I see you in my endgame friend list already. Nice, okay, yes. Feeling bad is not good. We should get you to a doctor. Oh no. Still, can you help Lottie get to Wilbur right away? Carry her if you need to. Check. Uh-oh. Say what? Yeah, we can handle everything. No turbulence. Oh, I'm fixing to be able to design the hospital. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm actually looking forward to that one. Might need to put a few things on hold while she's away. Nah, we'll be fine. No? I mean, I'm sure we can handle things, but I'll just be worrying about Lottie the whole time. I mean, all you gotta do is take me from one place to the next, buddy. I got this. And you know we'll get a zillion clients while she's gone. I mean, here they come. It's the zillion clients. Hey, Flora. This is the right place. We are accepting vacation home requests here. Okay, can we get started now? Just let us know the details of your order and we'll be happy to have Sebastian handle it. Yes, I will handle it. Oh, she says Pinky. I love that. So Lulu, did they give you Flora as well? Like, is this a set choice? A fortress as flush as Flora. Oh, she wants other flamingos. That's very nice. I really like your concept. Comes next. Relax, buddy. You got this. It is adorable, right? Right. Okay. Now the next step is to pick out a suitable location. Sebastian, that's you. You think you had someone different? Okay. I know most people got Eloise as their first one. And I was wondering if everybody gets Flora as their second. I'm guessing not. We have done Flora. Okay. Let's go. All right, Flora, what would you like? You would like a beach, I think. She wanted all pink, so I couldn't resist. Ah, totally. We already have Cashmere there. He needs a beach house. That's got a lot of trees in the back. I mean, I hate to say it, but she would be perfect right here, I think. Or... yeah, I kind of feel like she'd be perfect right there. Right where Cashmere is as well. Because flamingos hang out on the beach mostly, right? Saltwater? What do you guys think? C6? Where Cashmere is? That's the beachiest one we got. They do in brine swamps. Yeah, you're right. I think yeah. Because I've seen them in. It's been a long time. I've seen them in documentaries, and I've seen where they all waddle around together. Their long legs keep them out of the salt water, and they just kind of like look around. You can put her there with her. Okay, all right. We'll put Laura here on the same spot as Cashmere. They would actually make pretty cool roommates in hindsight. I think I'll do a single floor for her. We'll make her house like a beach, like a little beach resort thing. Let's go. Actually, if I ever get Audie would probably go really good with her. They would be good roommates. That would be cool. Alright, well. She wants a fortress as flush as Flora. Let's go. Oop. Alright. So we want a beach house. So let's change this up. Shape, and we got the roof. We're gonna go with a orange thatch roof. A pink clay exterior. I kind of like the wooden door. We'll do a pale purple. What else do we have? I don't think the metal accent door is what we're looking for here. Alright, I think that'll do. And a welcome sign. Let's go. Alright, so we've got her flamingo friends. Mr. and Mrs. Flamingo. Don't mind me if I put a lot. This is quite the handful of them, I must admit. But what if we put, let's spread them out a little bit. Like right there. This is adorable already. Hey, thank you. Let's see. And we're gonna take one. We want that's a Mr. Can we put, nope. Right there. And we're gonna make you the white one. Quite the flamboyance of flamingos, yes. Actually, we already have you there, so we need you here. Rotate. Alright, well now what else do we got? We're going to make her house as pink as we possibly can. A peach tree. Not quite what I had in mind, but we can do a couple of these. We can put her house right here. We need to be able to put her house someplace where we can put a palm tree right next to it. So we can take that. Will it fit? It will fit. Ooh. We'll put that one as one without coconuts. I just wish we could decorate like this on our own island. That would make me super happy if we could. Like, even if I couldn't decorate the whole area at once, just like give me the chance to decorate a little bit. Like a section at a time. Right, that would be so nice though. I mean, especially for me, one of the biggest things, and I'm not really going to do it here, but the pathing. If we could just have some, if we could have ability to paint with the pathing like this, you know, where you can basically paint in your paths, because one by one laying down the paths is excruciating, I will say. How does one acquire vines? So I do know, and do you have the DLC? Because if you don't have the DLC, you do not. Okay. Which I do highly recommend it. But if you don't have the DLC, you can go to Captain's Island. And not all of them will have vines. But some of his will have vines. And you can use them as a crafting material for one. Or you can just straight up place them on a cliffside and they'll work as a ladder. But Captain's Island should definitely have... Go to Mystery Islands with... with Captain. Oh no! The Twitch, the Twitch emote. Oh heck, I love that. The Twitch emote thing got caught. Wait, can we do that? Actually quite like that. His name is Captain, but he is a Kappa. I think is what he is. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. A little tide pool thing, although I don't quite like it there. Let's gotta scoot it over a little bit. There you go, kind of like that. There we go. Let's go. And let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, he and his whole family are based off of the Kappa. I don't want to say mythological creature, but you know, the kind of like folklore creature of in Japan. What else can we stick outside? They did want one of these outside. We could put an inflatable sofa out here. And we could put... We need a lounge chair. Put out a pink long chair. And we need a lounge, which a lounge though probably counts as more as a bed. I think. So that's coming up. Or... See, we could either have a beach chair or we could have a hammock. Let's do a hammock. Is there a pink hammock? There is a pink there. Do that. And... oh, she liked that. Okay. We just need a table here. The bistro table. Make that white. Pink. All the pink things. We're going to duplicate this. This over here. Actually, I'm starting to think, what if? Put this here. It won't let us. But what if we put this here? Is that wide enough that we could stretch the hammock between the two of them? Yes. There we go. It doesn't quite look like they're stretched between the two, but you know what? We can roll with it. And we'll bring this one up a little bit. Let's set that for inside. And take a couple cute chairs. There we go. Let's go. All right, I'm happy with that. We'll keep it kind of simple outside. So stinking cute. Oh, heck, thank you. I appreciate that. Though I do have an idea. We do have a thing. If I can figure out where it is, it should be... Ah. I do like these quite a lot. And there is a cute one. So we're actually going to take this little tree guy right here, pop it right there. There we go, right there. There we go. And move that right there. Let's go. That's perfect. Heck, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go. Let me take a sip of my tea here real quick. And we're going to head on inside. All right, let's head on inside. So we do have to... Now, I'm not a huge fan of that pink sofa. The inflatable sofa, but we'll see what we can do with it. Might end up putting that outside. We could like tuck that between, like behind her house. Oh, I just opened my picnic blanket pattern. Would you like my creator code for later on? Yeah, sure. I absolutely would. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, I really do appreciate that because I did like that picnic blanket. Aha! Let me take a screenshot of that real quick. That is not what I wanted to do, and I don't know what I just did. Oh, I turned on reader mode. Okay. Actually, I know what I can do. Let me go ahead and... I've got my Twitch stream, my stream manager up here, and I typed in by accident Command-Shift-R instead of Command-Shift-4, and Command-Shift-R apparently is reader mode, and my whole chat was in looked like a news article. I'm like, wait, what? Go here to custom designs. Access the portal. I can now post up to 200 designs. Dang, okay. Me too. I love that little loading jingle. It reminds me a lot of... like in the old days. Let me see if I got this right. 7278 8812 9482. It reminds me of well, I'd say the old days, but the older days when, like with the DS, like when a Nintendo DS would try to connect with another one. Heck, I love these outfits. I like that. You got the Twitch outfit. Oh, heck. The Xenoblade. Lightning Scar. Heck, I love that. All right, let's see. Okay. I will add these in a little bit. I will add these to my... You know what? Oh no, I messed up. Oops. Oh, let's try that again. I wanted to favorite it. So 7, 2, 7, 8, 8, 8, 2, 9, 4, 8, 2. There we go. The hole for the Nook logo fits right into... That's actually really cool. That's actually brilliant. I had thought about that. I love that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and select... All right, this one. Save. So we need a grid of 9. So where can we fit this? put it right here. Right, that's A1. A2. Let's see, A3. E1. I'm thinking I might actually be able to use it outside. Having way too much fun. Heck! Yeah, me too. This is a blast. Let's go. All right. All right, C1. Overwrite that. And C2. Write that. And then C3. C3PO. All right, let's go. All right, let's go back. Oh, I did it again. In case you didn't notice, I am a little bit the big sleepy at the moment, so my brain isn't quite operating at maximum efficiency. There we go. Guess we have to open that and then favorite. There we go. Yes, close it. All right, so it doesn't have to be a square too. I used A1, C1, A2, C2, A2, C2, A3. We make a beach town on the place. Nice. I did notice that. I love how when you designed it, you made sure that you can put just the corners together. You can put just the corners together. You could do like just a top and bottom fringe. You could do just a side-to-side fringe. Lots of good options. Yeah, like you said, A1, C1. Yeah. Right, and like you said, or you can leave out the middle. It's brilliant. You can pretty much put this together any way you want. I love that. Thank you for that. I might try and put one outside on her beach, actually. Once we're done here. Alright. Yeah, it's a really well-designed pattern because, like I said, every time I try to design a pattern, I usually fail at trying to make it to where they can line up together. And as much as I wanted to, it just usually doesn't work out that way. Alright, what wallpaper did they recommend for her? They recommend for her a lot of these pink ones. Which is actually pretty cool. I've been waiting for this wallpaper. Actually, the pink one for Frida's house. But you know, I like these walls. But I was thinking about setting that as the background one. I saw someone else do this. And I quite liked it, although I don't know if I actually have it or not. I would need a bamboo wallpaper. Almost do it with that. And gee, I wonder why pink, right? All of the pink. Not quite feeling that either. I need the bamboo wall. I thought there was a bamboo wall. Maybe I just don't have it. Could almost do that. Almost. Not quite. Let's see what else we have. Oh, heck, Madge. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Aw. Yeah, no worries. Hey, thank you so much for hosting. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. A pink laboratory. Perfect. No, maybe not. We're at the beach and we're doing science. Actually. I wish I could have that laboratory wall for my science room. Heck, I can send it to you, I think. I think I have it. I think I have a couple of those. I could possibly send that one to you if you'd like. I know I at least have one spare. I would be more than happy to send that to you. Starry Sands? Yeah, there we go. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, no, of course. I love that one. I love, for my science rooms, I use this for like my office rooms. I love this one because it has that parallax effect where the servers aren't inside the walls. This laboratory wall is also amazing. With the experiment in there. The future tech is also pretty cool if you need something simple in the background because you can see lights slowly flow through the wall. And then I'm trying to think what else is there. Yeah, a lot of the Sahara, these are all Sahara wallpapers and they are amazing. Yeah, those, I love these three a lot. There's also a sci-fi one, which I haven't unlocked yet. But, that being said, let's see, where were we? We were at the beach one. There we go, Tropical Vista. And then you've got some of the cool floorings. And like, you have the future tech flooring as well, which I really like. Same with the lights. This one I love. Because again, it's got that parallax effect. Oop. Automod. I always get garbage from Sahara. Who the heck wants a giant purple shag rug, right? I totally get that. With Sahara, it's always a gamble. You know, I kind of like that. Beach or this? I kind of like that. Unless we have the bamboo, actually. Do we have the bamboo? We do have the bamboo, though. Let's do this one. Or the sandy beach. Let's do the sandy beach, okay. Like simple, yeah, me too. Because what I'm going to do is I think we might have some partitions we can use. Let's see, where are the partitions? Right here. And I want to see what we can do with these. I don't have a lot of them yet, though. It's the only thing. I need a bit more of a dense partition. We could use this, potentially. Well, let's see. Let's see. Hang on. Let's yeet that first. Let's see what all they give us. I do like this furniture. Go ahead and use that. What color options do we have? Colorful. Cute. Yes. You also need to change the light in here. Make it bright. Oh, it's gonna be an eye strain. Okay. And we will give her bamboo rugs to go underneath. Bamboo mats. Do we have any other bamboo mats? We do have yellow bamboo mat. Use a bunch of those. Oh, they won't let me select them. Oops. There we go. Now we need a partition. We could use this. That's just, oh, heck, thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. And we could take that, rotate that. Might need to go one more. Ah, it's not going to line up right. That's not going to work at all. How do we want to do this? How do we want to fix this? I guess we'll fix it by pulling it down one. Put those over there. And they kind of extend out a little bit, but I think we might be able to live with that. Oh! Sorry, Flora, didn't mean to grab you. Yoink. Aha! I like that. We can give her a little bedroom. And we're going to give her one of these and one of these. We'll give her one of each. Put this one out here. Put this one in here. We'll put that over here in this corner. Change these to the white flamingos. One, two, three. Aha! We're having a flamingo discussion. There we go. I think like that will work. This is a very important meeting. Yes. The most important meeting. Alright, and then we're going to take this over here. We're going to try... Oh, I can't do that inside. Heck, damn it. I could, but be a bit of a pain. We'll do that outside. We do have this low table. It's probably about your car's extended warranty, right? I'm trying to reach you. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm on my... I was like, wait a minute. There's two different items? I forgot that in the recent and the log, it shows you... Even if you've customized it. What else can we do? We could do one of these. Do one of those. A couple of those. An inflatable... Oh, I forgot about this. It's a little on the gymongous side. I'm not sure I'm not sure that's the wisest idea. We're inside the house. Put that right there, actually. She does need to be able to get to her bed, so... I think that'll do there. Whoa! It is also on the slightly bigger size. Oop. Oh, it won't fit up there. Oh. I'll tell you what we can do, though. Put this right here. There we go. We need the little teddy bear. Do we not have the baby bear? We should have stuffed animals, I think, all the way down here. Here we are. We do have the baby bear. Don't have it in pink, though. Or we do have the unicorn bear, which I guess we could go ahead and use that one. Leave it in pink. Plop that. There we go. That fits. If it fits, it sits. And take some cherry jam. Cherry blossom. That doesn't look like the most stable of tables, but roll with it. Now, I do like having hanging decorations, although the fact that these are going to be hanging from mid-air may not make the most sense. But I think it's doable. What if we just hang them a little bit randomly? Like slightly offset from each other, so we can have one here. Like one here. So they're just a little bit distanced apart from each other. We could also rotate one, maybe? I do kind of like them being in line with each other. I like the randomness. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think that helps a little bit. Asymmetry is balance, yes. Growing up, I was always really big on, I wanted everything to be perfectly symmetrical. Like, it bugged me, like, on my toy cars that, like, there'd be text on one side that it wasn't mirrored on the other side, even though it wouldn't be a word anymore, but I was like, I wanted it to be mirrored. I wanted it to be symmetrical, but now I greatly appreciate things not being symmetrical. I'm not a huge fan of this little chair. Just not feeling it, although it does make for a good sofa, though. We stick two of them together. And we have to have this one, unfortunately. So we're going to stick that, like, right there. Maybe. Cooking. Do we have something for cooking? Where is... This should be a DIY item. Something for outdoors? The sauna thing. You know, I thought I'd made one before. Have I not? Looking for a campfire. I think it might be backwards. I can't tell. Oh, wait. On the sofa? That's a good point. It might actually be. I'll have to go check. Where is... Aha! There we go. She loved that. I think you're right. It's hard to tell. Like you said, it is really hard to tell. Let's see. Oh. Well, there was a number of things that I expected, but that was not one of them. It's a bed. Okay, well. It's it. Hang on. Did it not say? It said it's an inflatable sofa. It didn't say about it being an inflatable bed. Although, to be fair, it does look a lot more comfortable as a bed than a sofa. So I will give it that. Okay then. Well, we're not putting that there. Where are we putting that? This thing doesn't need to be here. I don't know how to feel about this. Let's put that outside behind the house. We're gonna tuck that away. We're gonna tuck that away somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna hide that outside behind the house, I think. It just doesn't seem to fit. Oh, we could put this here. You know, as one does, they you know, doing jigsaw puzzles out in the sand, as one does. Now, ooh, hey, let's go. Put that there. Aha! Aha ha ha ha. Put that right there. This we better put out here though. Get that a little further away from the rug. And I love plants. Let's go find our plants that we have. Oop. Isn't that where you do all of yours? Yes, preferably during low tide. Definitely during low tide. Hey, you get a fresh start every time the tide comes in. Alright, so we're going to take this here. We need some cute chairs to go with it. No. Ah. We can roll with that. Aha, yes. Flamingos stand on one leg to sleep. Oh, heck. And what does she need that bed for? To be fair, what does she need this bed for? Oh, yeah, you're right. They do. Yeah. Oh, I love that with the chairs. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, well, you see. Now, we did have a rug I liked. Beach rug, maybe? I don't know. Cherry blossom rug? Ooh, I quite like that. But we need to move it away from the wall a little bit. There we go. And is there something else I'm missing though? There's not a whole lot we can do here. Oh. Yes, hold up a second. I have an idea. A little kitchenette? Yeah. I could see what we could do. Oh, she loved that. Perfect. Let's put them the other way. There we go. That's nice. I like that. Anything else we can hang from the wall? From the ceiling? Not really. The ornithopter always confuses me. This is... Ooh. This is acceptable, is what this is. It's pinkish. Is it moving? Or do we have to turn it on? Alright, let's hang on. Yeah, I'm pretty darn happy with that too. I love those seagulls. Up, there we go. Oh, it doesn't stay moving. Oh, heck, okay. What about these guys? Whoa, look at them go. Alright, so they don't stay moving. That's fine. And then we're going to take this. Plop that over there. Awesome. Yes, I agree. This is actually working out a lot better than I expected. Now, for a kitchenette, what could we do? We could do something over here. Actually. Yoink. As much as I like this marmalade, we're going to have to move that. We need something else there. I do love a good marmalade, but we need something for her to sip on. Stay cool and stay hydrated. We're going to need... They should, ooh, strawberry soda. Let's go. I'm going to put that there. What we can do is we can take this. Maybe. Maybe. What do we have for a cooking thing? What do we have for cooking? Housewares in the kitchen. So we do have a mini fridge in pink. But we need something for her to cook on. What did they give us? Well, let's go. I think that will do quite nicely. Oh, she loves that. Okay, cool. Maybe the mini kitchenette. Yeah, we could do the system kitchen. This one? Or this one? The compact. Okay, we could try that. What colors do we have? That would actually go really well with the... Oh, yes. Okay. There we go. Oop. Oop. Will this fit on top of there? It will. Let's go. And for her to be cooking, we would need some food. Yeah, that's perfect because they're both in pink. I love that. Thanks for the suggestion. Do we have these in pink? Oh, bright pink. Water. Not up there is not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, picnic basket. We'll take that. We did need a pot of some sort. Oh, Mamma Mia. That's the first time I've got one of you in a while. You want to become famous? No. I mean, yes. But no. But yes. But maybe? I don't know. What can I put on the stove? I haven't had one in eons, but that's the third one I've seen this week. Heck! They're making a resurgence. Oh no! Yeah, I haven't seen one in forever. Alright, we're gonna try that. We'll put these decorative bottles right there, maybe? Yay or nay on the bottles? There we go. I'm not a fan, but they do kind of... Yeah, they do kind of work. I'm not a huge fan either. Like, they are decorative, but I don't kind of like what they imply, so we'll go ahead and eat those back up. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I want? I wanted waffle fries. No, what I wanted is, how do we do this? What? Maybe I secure... Oh, yeah, you're right. That actually would work perfect here. Okay. I think I have that. I think I scrolled over it. Where is that, though? That's going to be a floor item, I believe. I believe. Do I have that? It's a picnic thing. And like I said, it goes down on the floor. I don't know. This one? Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Because that's got the little table. That's got like the little cloth with it already. Let's go. And then we could leave this one maybe right here. Let's go. Now I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can add. Like anything else, it'll probably become a little bit too cluttered. We just have to go outside and put that inflatable sofa out there. Alright, so we need to go over here to our stove, turn it on. And we need to do some polishing. Do some fuzzy bubs. On what though? Aha. Do some fuzzy bubs there. They're really faint in this bright light. The other option we could always do too is we could always dim the lights a little bit. But I think being up bright for the sunny days works pretty well. It's the middle of the day on the beach. It's gonna be bright as heck. Let's go ahead and do some sparkle blast. But what did we put it on? There we go. I can't get around. Yeah, you unlock some of the stuff with the DLC, and that's why I highly recommend like this polishing ability. You unlock this, and then you can use it in your own home, and it is fantastic. And add some moths to the flame. And anything else we can add? I don't think at the moment. I think that's good. No, you. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Ah. Hello. Keep scaring me like that. There we go. Oh my word. Oh, okay, let's see. So, yeah. Okay, oh, that's what we gotta do, though. Gotta head on outside, and we have to place that sofa bed thing somewhere. And we're gonna stick that behind house. I think it'll fit there. I did nothing. I am innocent of these crimes. Alright, go all the way back up. They'll never know. How would they know? They'll never know. Oh, word, it's perfect. Okay. I like it, but I don't like it. Ah! T2. Oh, no. Let's go. Wow. Oh, I love that. I love that. All right, let's try this, though, real quick. We're going to go here. Because this is what I wanted to try earlier. Let's go to our paths. Because this is the perfect place for it. We can tweak our layout a little bit if we need to make room for it. Let's see. So if we put it here, let's say 1. All right, we want to start like right here, this area. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oop. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. A2. A3. B2. No, that's B2 here. There we go. That's B1, B2, B3. I said B1, B2, and B3, and it thought I said Hey Siri. I did not say Hey Siri. But yeah, well, like I said, it's a perfect. It's actually like exactly what I was looking for. Is a beach picnic blanket, and it's that classic, you know, red and white plaid, and it's pinkish, and it fits perfectly. I'm kind of redesigning my island a bit, which is a bit annoying, but yeah, I get that. I get that totally, and that's like I said, that's the same reason why I've kind of given up on mine for the moment. Because it's that whole thing of having to start all the way from the beginning. And even if you don't start all the way from the beginning, it's still just that getting those creative juices flowing. I hate see, that's the thing. I don't mind terraforming when I have an idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. No, and you're a really good decorator. And see, I really enjoy terraforming. So I think it tickles me. It's like everyone's got our own specialties, and that works so well. I just wish so badly that you could have someone come over to your island and like set them as like a super best friend. And then, you know, you could have them decorate your island for you, or you could have them terraform your island for you, because like Lulu, I know you don't like terraforming. I don't mind at all. I love it. I would come over and help you terraform. And then, you know, you guys could come over and help me decorate. And it's like, man. Okay, you remember that. Yes. When I come visit, I will terraform for you and you decorate for me. I love that. We can do that. I am heckin' excited for that. All right, let's go. I need a couple little drinks. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, because like I said, I love terraforming. I don't mind it. I just get in the zone, the auto zone, and I just start plugging away at it, and then like making the waterfall. My favorite thing to make are those funky waterfalls. And they're usually made entirely by accident. Automod, calm down. You got me with that. Anytime I say the word zone, I can only think of get in the zone. Auto zone. We'll have to hang out my craft room at my house and just swap switches. Yes, it's gonna be so fun. I love that. I love like the idea that just sounds amazing. I'm a huge fan of waterfalls, as you saw. Yes, me too. I just can't get enough of decorative waterfalls. But why not? That's gymongous. What? She seems to really like it, so... She seems to be quite safety-minded. Guys, what am I looking for? Ah, yes, here we go. Got peach smoothie and cherry smoothie. What do you mean there's no room to put the... There we go. Cherry smoothie. It's tomato juice. I was gonna say, is that a tomato smoothie? Tomato smoothie is just ketchup, so... I love waterfalls, but I can't do them all. That's the thing with me, though, is like, I can't do them intentionally. I have tried intentionally to do a waterfall. And it always comes out wrong. But the second that I just try to make it like a neat and tidy waterfall, I get these really creative, you know, looking things. I'm like, how? That's not fair. There we go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, the sand and the jello. Ooh. The peach jelly. All the sand. They're so crunch. All the crunch. Well, you know what we gotta do now? Aw, it won't let us put it back here. I wanted to hide the jello back here. Please? Alright, there's a jello hanging out back there. Getting all the sand in it. No, your waterfalls were amazing. I loved your waterfalls. I love that you had some bigger waterfalls that were neat along the edges, and then you had some like little ones just here and there. You know, it's just, it was, you did that really well, and I like that. And I want to try and do more like that as well. That fire extinguisher is going to explode. Well, hey, if it explodes, it'll immediately put itself out, right? Right? It's a, I want to say self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's... Oh no! I mean, you know, it's the safest, it's the most dangerous safety thing imaginable, right? I guess. I don't know. All right, we'll scoot it away just a little bit. There you go. We'll put it right here. Whoever sits in this seat, they're on fire extinguisher duty at all times. Maybe by the house? Yeah. We could do that. There we go. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Just remember, no one will know about the jello except for you guys. Only you guys know about the jello. It's not even pink, no. It's a really dark pink. Right? Right? No? Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. There we go. Naughty. Guys, I can only fit so much behind this house. Ah, there we go. See? Look, we have the fire extinguisher. That timing was beautiful. Alright, look. You guys have taught me that I can hide so much behind a house. It's amazing. Look at that. You would never know. There's a bed back there, a fire extinguisher. There's Jell-O back there, just in case you get hungry for a crunchy snack. Let's go. Laura's gonna get so dizzy here in a second. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. No, you lay in the bed at night behind the house. You eat your crunchy, your sand Jell-O. Perfect. And I forgot one last thing, though. That's the thing I always forget. And we need... I love using these. I love using these because they're tiny, compact, and give you full quality audio. And there's not a pink one? Why is there not a pink one? What kind of nonsense is this? Hey, you're the one who said it. The crunchy sand Jell-O. It's all about the texture. No, but seriously, I'll stop. I know, that's enough. Alright, there we go. We got that one out there. We just gotta put one outside. Sometimes I do totally forget putting the music in. But like I said, I am in love with these little upright speakers because they give you the full high quality sound like the giant stereos do. But then you can just tuck these anywhere. And they look good and sound good. Why does this song remind me of Everybody Hurts? Oh no. I don't know what song you're talking about. Wow. That's weird. I didn't hear that. Can you change the music? Yes, you can. This is the music that they picked for Flora. Because whenever you pick a vacation home, they pick a song for that character. Only me. What? Alright. But yes, do I have Surfin' KK? And you only unlock the music when you pick a villager that has that music unlocked. And it does not look like I have Surfin' KK. But I do feel like there's gotta be something better here. Not that. That. Maybe. Not that. Aha! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I dig it. Yes, I dig it too. I think that'll work. But you're right, surfing would be good. That's the only thing I wish. I have every single piece of music on my island. Let me change it. Doing the shimmy. I wish they would let me change the... I mean, I have the full collection of all of KK's music on my island. But I just don't have... They don't let you use it in the DLC until you've met a villager that has that as theirs. Let's go with Mambo. I mean, there's like 50 pieces of music too. Especially with the update, because they added 12 more. And so it's like, I don't know how long it's going to take me to find all the villagers that have all the pieces of music. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot. All right, we're not going to add up. We're not going to add an upstairs because that would be kind of confusing. Unless, oh man, we don't have it yet. I could add an upstairs if we use the cloud flooring. Oh, we'll come back for that. Whenever I find the cloud flooring, I'll be able to that's gonna be brilliant. Okay. It's ready. Let's go. Yeah, let me see how many there are. I'm actually curious. I've been told 107 songs? What? "107 songs? Holy cannoli, I thought there was like 50. Well, I was off by a smidge. That's a lot. That's gonna be a lot of villages we're gonna have to find, because the thing is, a lot of them have duplicates. A lot of them like that same song, so we gotta I gotta start thinking about who wants what song. I bet I could probably look it up. Yeah, let's take some pictures. I will take some photos. That was half right, right? Yeah, close enough. All right, let's go ahead, and we're gonna put you somewhere. I think that'll work. And I'm gonna poof myself out of existence, as one does. I'm gonna do what dodos do and stop existing. Aha! Am I wrong though? I think right about there would look good. All right, and though we will look at the handheld camera. Let's see if we can find a good shot like this. I'm curious. Although we can't really. A lot of stuff on the ground. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Just come through. Oop, oop, sorry. Excuse me. Over here. Excuse me. Aha! Not from there. What about from... Now the only thing is, no good angles really. It's not a wide enough, angle. The handheld mode. I could get back here. Yeah, see, I can't really get enough. I can't really get enough in one shot with the handheld camera. I like the photo we took, I think. Only other thing we could do, potentially, is run outside. Oh, heck, Matt, did you try posting a link? I'm not sure. Some part of the Automod caught that, and I am sorry. You did post a clip. Yeah. Ah, okay. Heck, nabbit. I see. I need to figure. I don't know how to fix that. And I'm sorry, because Twitch, for some reason, there's got to be a way to allow clips. Oh, it did go through, did it? Oh, my bad. Huh. It shows up as 3 asterisks for me. It's weird. Oh, Twitch. Hang on. We need to take you. I don't reckon you can sit on that, can you? Nope. Oh, wait. Oop. Okay, there we go. Oop. There we go. Okay, I like that. All right, let me see here real quick. I want to check something here on my settings. I'm going to check my Twitch settings here real quick. I'll probably work on that after stream. My battery is low. Because I have settings. Let's see, settings here real quick. Moderation. Ah, I see. There you go. You whispered it to me. All right, I'll go ahead and post that in chat. I'll fix that. I gotta fix that. There's gotta be a way. I'll look it up. There's still so much. Like, I've been streaming for, what, 7 months now? What do dodos do? Stop existing. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you for clipping that. All right, let's go. All right. Actually, wait, we need to fix our photo. Okay. Yeah, that was a quick little diversion there. Which photo do you think we should use? I kind of like this one the best. I am really happy with that bamboo fence. Well, move that. I didn't realize how late it was. I should probably go to sleep now. Thanks for being in such a chill place to wind down and come over to. Oh yeah, no, of course, Madge. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wow, it is. It's 1:30 in the morning. And it's probably 2:30 in the morning for you. Heck, yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had an absolute blast. Thank you for giving me the tour of your island. I had a blast, and thanks for all the help with the decorating and everything. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let's go. I'm gonna pick this one, I think. Yeah, and I hope you have a great night. I will definitely try. I'll catch up with you soon, and I will send you that wallpaper. Have a good night. All right. Oh, and let me give you one last shout out as you go. So for anyone that's hanging out in chat, do make sure to go give Madge a follow. He's a super cool streamer. Been playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles. Always playing a lot of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, make sure you go give her a follow. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's head back home. I'm heading back. Let's go. Oh, Lottie's back. Okay, let's go. Got that. That helped a little bit, Nico. Good, thank you. Let's go. 15,000 Pookie. Another job well done. What? Nigiri sushi? What? Aw. Haha. I'll work a little bit longer just to see who else is here. Because I did want to see who else was here today. And we can just take a quick look. And see who's on our island. So maybe we can start something. So there's Portia. She already has her house. We've got... I don't know who that is, actually. What's a spa? What's a place to have tea? I could do that. Green furniture. Place beneath the sea. I like that. Looks like a racer. And let's see who else is here. I'm gonna relax my own happily ever after. Kind of like a fairy tale. And hey, Hans! What's up, my friend? Eunice, you're standing in the way a little bit. So she wants a place to hide away with her handicrafts. Cool cars and show them off. Ah. I would like that because then we can unlock the cars. There's, we're missing the fancy car and I do want to unlock that. Let's go. Try that. Oh. Down. Whatever happens, I'll probably just start it. I probably won't actually keep doing it because I think we're pretty much in a good place to wrap up for the night. Let's check the restaurant, see who's in here. Kashmir, hello. Butch, she wants to run around unleashed. What the heck? Antonio. I think that's Antonio. Was asleep under a top tier in the night sky. It's a place for band practice. I think we'll go with the, I'm not sure their name, but I think we're going with the monkey because they were wanting cars, and I want to unlock some more of the cars. That's how I'll really use them. I don't think I'll use them anywhere because they won't really fit the theme of my island, but I just want to unlock them. Go back to the cafe, which is open quite late. All right, let's give Simon a try. All right, Simon. Let's chat. And I know also that we can give them our own ideas, but then I know we don't unlock anything new to use, and so. Hey, Portia, there's in the background. So Simon wants a place with cars, a cool car lot. Yeah, there we go. There's the fancy car. I'm waiting to unlock that. We can go back and fix up a couple houses with the fancy car now. Alright, let's go. I gotta pick a place.
Where would a good parking lot be? I need some place that's big and open. I mean, that's about as big and open as you can get. Because I mean, we're literally gonna be building a parking lot. And so the biggest, most empty spot. How they do streaming? I'm actually getting ready to wrap up, I think. We're gonna pick a slot here for Simon. Because I wanna unlock the stuff that he's got. And I just need to pick a place for him to go. And I'm thinking this, because this is the nice big open place. He wants a parking lot, and so we could put him right here. Ah! Get me every time with that. My mamma mia. Ooh. You always get me with that. Oh, man. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Whistles innocently. All right, let's see, though. Let's see. What do you... I don't feel like this is where a parking lot would go, but you know what? They paved over paradise and put in a parking lot. And I think this is a nice open space where we can put a lot of cars. I can't put him here, can I? No. Yeah, I think this is our best bet. Unless... desensitizing you for Phasmo. Heck. Yes, you are. Yes, no. We're doing this. The desert. Alright, Simon. A one level? We'll start with a one level. I always like doing... we can start with a one level. And it's easy enough just to talk to them like, hey, let's make a second level. It takes 2 seconds, so... I don't know if you can start with 2 and go back to 1. I don't know if it works that way or not. It's a kindness, really. Yes. Gotta work on the desensitization. Nice, let's go. Right, yes, this is your vacation home in the middle of nowhere. The desert. That cool car lot. And for that cool car lot, let's see what kind of items they give us. So, a mini car, luxury car. A truck. There we go. I've been kind of excited to decorate with these. I've been waiting for somebody to have these. And... because this cool car, can, or the luxury car, can go in some places that be good there. It's exposure therapy, exactly. Wow. That, actually, my mic did not pick that up at all. Let's go. Alright, so... that's me after the ghost starts chasing me in Phasmophobia. Or that's me when Percy yeets a teddy bear at my face down the stairs. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, so like I said, we'll come back and do Simon's next time. Probably next week? Yeah, it'll be next week. We'll pick up Animal Crossing again. But I think this is a good start for now. I swear it really is me, though. Alright. We can go over here. I did freak out so hard, though. She scared the heck out of me. I thought it was a ghost coming at me, coming at my face. Actually. I know. I would have loved to have that clipped as well. I'm the big sad. My graphics card, actually, I should have enabled this. I'm pretty sure that my graphics card allows me to record gameplay, like within like the last 5 seconds, something like that. And I should have like had the wherewithal to like smash that button and clipped it. But, alas. Alright, let's go. So I think we're not quite at 45 hours yet. We're not quite at 5 hours yet, but I think this is where I'm going to call it. I am the big sleepy. This is almost 2 a.m. I don't usually stay up this late. Well, I take that back. I don't usually stream this late. I am usually up this late. See, set your computer up so yes, I will do that this weekend. I have everything else set up now. My computer's in the new case. I have Phasmo installed. I have nothing else to wait on. I just have to install. I have to install Streamlabs on Windows and bring over all of my overlays and all that stuff, and that's going to take me a good day to do. But it'll be too hard. So let's see though. I'd like to thank, first of all, Lulu and Falcon Cove. You guys for the biddies. I want to thank Matcha Lisa and Trickster Lulu for being my mods and hanging out with me today. And I'd like to thank Legend of Brian for resubscribing for 6 months today. Heck, Lulu with the biddy. Aw, thank you. Oh, the little binding of Isaac crying eyes. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for all the biddies, and thank you so much for hanging out with me all day today. I really appreciated that. And you guys made my late night stream so much fun. And I'm really happy with that. I just love hanging out with everybody. It was so much fun. That being said, I don't see anyone online. Unlike me, everyone I follow has gone to bed. Is there anybody... I might just end it? I don't know. Is there anybody online streaming? Let's see. Animal Crossing Horizon Friendly? Can I search? Does it work that way? It does not work that way. I don't know. Do you know of anybody that is? I have some, but they aren't family friendly. No worries, no worries. I don't. Nah, there's me. Looks like the only people that are online really right now are Treasure Islands. There's actually quite a few Treasure Islands. There's a couple people online. Let's see. Give me a minute. I do see one person that's online, but I'm not entirely sure. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta mute this real quick. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Let's see here. All right. Well, I do see someone that's online, but they're not family friendly. I do usually try to raid family friendly people, but this guy is really nice. So like I said, if you're looking, if you only like family friendly streams, I would recommend leaving. But he is a really nice guy. He's really chill, and he is streaming. His account is in dedication to his partner. And she passed away in 2018, and so he is streaming to to support the cause and to get donations for her. So I am going to give Rulu Forever a raid. Let's see if I can do this right. Raid. Make sure I type his name right. There we go. Like I said, he's super nice and super chill. I was hanging out. Like I said, his channel is intended for mature audiences, just so you know. But yeah, I will see you all over there. I'm going to thank you again, everybody, for having a great stream tonight. And I will catch you all tomorrow for more Breath of the Wild. I will probably be streaming a little bit earlier. Maybe. Probably. All right. Bye, everybody.